Oof. Whoops. Mute. Oops. Here. Come here. Come here. I'll just hang out until some people show up.
City insurance carrier gets the mixed present like in 6 buildings. So they're saying that this is the only space that they'll be earthquake safe.
Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, they left. Oh, somebody's here again. Hello. I'm just waiting for some people to show up and start chatting. I suppose I could do this. Oh, come on. Should have done this part before.
He just did a nickel and a half and said, you know, so coming back commercial crime. He was released 10 months ago. So, if this video places you at the scene, we have every basis for a connection. In fact, this case is at that, except for one small problem.
Oh, good grief. Okay, hold on. Hello, who's here? Sorry, I'm trying to send messages and hangouts to people too. There we go. I know there's somebody here, but they're not saying anything. Hey, there you are. Hi. How are you? I'm just sending out some invites and trying to get this thing kind of started. Here, if you want to come up, you are more than welcome. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. Hello, other people that are here. Anybody wants to come up, the link is there, and I'm just sending out invites to some other people. There we go. That'll do it. Hey, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Anybody that wants to come up, the link is in the chat. Just kind of got bored, so I thought I'd see if anybody else was bored too. Cindy, the link is there. Yes, it's white outside. You are in South Dakota. Cindy, come on up if you want. How much snow do you guys have, Mark? I have no idea what you're talking about, Josh. Right on, Cindy. Well, you guys had a pretty good storm over there. Is it still snowing? And I hope you have some good boots. I've been without boots for 2 years, and that sucks. Oh, right on. I think it's supposed to get warmer over the next couple of days, at least here. I don't know about you guys. You guys always have different weather on that side of the state, so. Yeah, I understand that, Mark. I had a pair and they walked out of my house and haven't been able to afford any since, so. What are you doing? I don't know about on that where you're at, but I know here, oh, I know. It is weird that I'm an hour behind. North Dakota finally went to all the same time zone. They were the same way too. They were split at the Missouri River, just like we are. But you might be able to go to like Salvation Army or like one of those thrift stores that helps people, and just let them know your situation, that you can't afford boots and you need boots. And a lot of times you can get a pair of boots. You know, you can get clothes, you can get all sorts of stuff. So that might be something to look into. Oh, good grief, Josh. Of course, at least rainy, you don't have to shovel. That's why I liked living in Seattle. I didn't have to shovel anything. But yeah, see if you've got a, you know, some kind of store like that, and it's worth a shot. Definitely worth a shot. Salvation Army is the only one that comes to mind, but I know there's more than that. You could call 211, and all you have to do is let them know your zip code, and they can direct you to all sorts of resources. Link is in the chat for anybody that wants to come up, you guys. Oh, I will be right back. I just remembered I got to feed my dogs. Talk amongst yourselves. Hey, get on the couch. Couch. Get there. Okay, come here, Spike. Come here, Chloe. Good girl. Good girl. Oh. Hey, Ron. Link is in the chat if you want to come up. I'm getting lonely up here. Everybody's afraid to come up here.
Well,
hello.
You can't be lonely up there. I might as well keep you company.
Hello.
Oh, look what I forget to do again. Oh, my bad. There we go. Damn. Oh.
I hope that was ice in my drink. There was something in there. I'll just assume it was a chunk of ice.
Chunk of something else that shouldn't have been there.
I don't know. It was a fresh bottle of water, so.
I see.
Let me see your face, Nick. Okay, I know it's you. Here's a blank screen.
You think?
Hey, Lisa. I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Nick.
Get stuffed.
Fuck you.
How's your day been?
Oh, not bad. I just woke up.
Mine's been shit.
Oh, I got to get myself turned around for working nights, so I better start doing it now. So So now
Why-
I'll
Why
be
has your day been shit, Nick?
I got arrested
What for?
fighting.
Oh, good grief.
what are you doing fighting with yourself again?
No, there's a lad going round where I live saying, claiming that he was in the army and all that.
Oh,
Tried claiming money, and there was me and 3 of my friends got arrested.
Wow. Lisa, are your kids coming home tomorrow?
How you doing, Texas Radio? Hello, Lisa, Joshua Williams, and who else is in here? Oh, Cindy Lopez. How are you, Cindy?
Hello, Cindy Lopez.
Yeah, Lisa, that'll definitely tomorrow will be better.
Shit. See, they went to the beer store this afternoon, or else I wouldn't be going right now. Be damn busy. So now I'll be up all night long. Yay.
Oh, fun.
Well, I got to like I said, get myself switched around for working nights.
Yep. I'm still going to be here. I'm just stopping my camera for a little while.
Just gonna hide.
Yeah, I got to hide.
Okay, let's all
Stupid
hide.
Americans. We'll all just hide.
We're all hiding. We all scared of the dark. Come into the light. You sexy woman. Come into the light. No, don't go to the light, dummy.
You know, Ken was looking at my channel last night,
Yeah.
and he noticed that over half of my video, well, all of my like my puppy videos and my tractor videos and stuff, every single one of them was age restricted to 18 plus,
No.
and I didn't do that. And over half of my live streams were restricted to 18 plus,
Huh.
and I didn't do that either. So I've spent about an hour and a half going through all of my videos and putting them back to some of them were set to private too. So
Oh, yeah.
putting them back to public and back to non-age restricted, and YouTube done fucked up.
When don't they get fucked up?
No kidding.
No,
Well-
Susan,
What?
what are you off someone else that does
What's
live
that?
streaming and that? What you heard of someone else that does live streaming? Do you know if you set your videos to for children,
Yeah.
that you don't get monetized for them?
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you set them to children, you don't get monetized for them, and if you set them to 18 plus, you don't get monetized for them either. So, and if there's basically no swearing in the chat, and if it's not too bad on the panel, they don't, like Ken doesn't hardly have any of his demonetized. Every once in a while, one of his will turn yellow, but it really doesn't seem to matter too much as long as it's not too bad in the chat itself.
Yeah.
Well, I'll never get monetized then.
I'm not worried about getting monetized again. Fuck it.
I'm not.
Well, I'm not, that's not my goal for my channel. I mean, it would be cool if I could, earn a little money doing it, but I have other goals in mind. So that's just more of a perk if that actually happens someday.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see if I get to 200 by the end of the year, because I'm at 192 right now. So,
Oh, right on.
yeah, that climbed up pretty quick.
I expected it to. I figured you'd get a lot of people come back real quick once they found out who what your new name was and stuff.
Yeah.
No, I still reckon you should change your channel name to the Ugly French Canadian.
You're going to change your name to the uncle to that, Nick? You're not Canadian. or French.
No, I'm on about you.
No, I'm not French either.
Could have fooled me, you ugly. Okay.
I'm English.
Bullshit.
Well, I am.
Where were you born?
London.
In Canada.
Yeah.
Well, you're not fucking English then.
Yes, I am, because my mom and my dad are English.
No, you're born in Canada, so you're Canadian.
No, I ain't. I'm English.
I don't know. I don't believe you.
Nick, have I told you that I'm a quarter French?
Fucking hell, man.
But I'm Welsh too, so. And Irish.
Oh, you like me then? A fucking mongrel.
Exactly. Ken is 100% German. You look at him and you can tell he's 100% German. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's a fucking 100% ugly. I know that.
Ken kind of reminds me with Sergeant Schultz off of Hogan's Heroes with a beard. I know nothing.
There you go, Gaffa.
Hey, Gaffa.
Welcome to the stream.
I'm going to be on Gaffa's time, Nick, all month. Fuck. Damn.
All right, Lisa, hurry back.
Look at that sourpuss.
That's a hell of a name.
Yeah, no shit.
See,
Oh, fucking bring it on, Joshua.
let's see that YouTube kicked me out for that one.
How are you feeling?
Same old, same old. How you doing, Susan?
Oh, a little better.
Tell
Every
the
day
truth.
gets a little better.
Tell the truth. You're flying high, aren't you?
What's that?
You're flying high, aren't you?
I'm cycling really fast, actually.
Yeah, she's bouncing off the ceiling, the walls, the floor, and a few other places.
Yep. I love being bipolar, not?
Tell me about it, girl.
Oh, there's Cindy. Cindy!
Hey,
Hey,
Oh,
Cindy.
shit.
hi everyone.
Goodbye.
Gaffa dropped out.
Yeah. Gaffa dropped down into the basement.
Yep.
He's hiding from Cindy.
Oh, that hurts my feelings.
Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Gaffa. Hi, Nick. Hi,
How you
Ron.
going?
Nice, Cindy.
I'll show my face in a few minutes.
So is Boobs with Camo with you today, or is she not here today?
No, she's at home.
So
Sorry.
is she coming over later?
No. Sorry, you're stuck with just me.
Oh,
Don't be sorry,
Alright.
Cindy.
Kick it out.
Hello, Joseph.
Hey, Joseph. What's going on?
Yeah, Joseph.
You know, I've never seen Joseph up on one of my streams.
I've never seen Joseph on anybody's streams, period. He just pops into the chat. I'm here.
I think he's been up on Ken. I think he's been up on Ken.
Is he? I've never seen him up.
Hey, Joseph.
Hi, Joseph.
So, how you feeling, Cindy?
I'm well.
Oh,
I'm
good.
well.
Good. I'm horny.
Good. Good.
Hey, Cindy,
Yes, Nick.
are you actually going to answer that question I asked you the other day when you were on?
Oh, sweetie, I've slept since then. I don't remember what you asked me.
Do you spit or swallow?
Do I spell?
Spit.
Swallow?
No.
No. I don't know how to spell it.
Do you spit or
Well, I don't swallow.
So she must spit. I'll let you know for sure, Nick. She doesn't smoke sausage. Why waste doing that when she could have it in the other end?
Ew. Ew.
Not that end.
What the heck, man? I came up to say hi. Not spew and spit. Hi, Susan.
Hi, Cindy. I had a guy in a bar that I had no idea who this guy was. He just very drunkenly came up and said, "Do you spit or swallow?" I looked at him. I said, "Neither. I'm asexual." And he went, "Huh?"
Huh? Good for you.
He didn't know how to answer that one. So
No, because you fucked him up. You put him on the spot.
yeah.
I would have said none. I'm lesbian.
Well, no, because I was telling him the truth. Ken is not joking when he talks about not getting it. He is not joking.
Well,
I'm not
look at
joking when I
this.
say I'm lesbian.
Look at this
So-
way, Susan. Neither am I.
What, you're not giving it or you're not getting it?
Either.
Well, if you don't give it, don't expect to get it.
Well, Joey's been gone 2 years. Don't get it, don't give it. Well,
Yep.
other than you the other night, Gaffa. Other than that,
Would you like me to come around and change your mind?
you already did. You made me holla for $1.
Boy, that's cheap.
And she gave me change.
No, you asked for change. It was embarrassing.
Not the first time I've embarrassed you.
I'll do it for $1.
I'll carry change first round.
So you're still coming on later, aren't you?
Later, what, tomorrow morning?
Ish.
I think I looked it up. I think I'm right. I think it's 6 o'clock in the morning, my time tomorrow.
All right. I'll just double check for you. All right.
That would be lovely.
It is currently 10 a.m. here.
Well, I can't count back that
Yeah,
fast.
but it's currently 10 a.m. here.
Okay, so
Okay.
when you go
So,
on, don't no.
14
Don't.
hours away.
La 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 la. Don't tell me that. I get confused. So when you go on, at what time you go on, tell me specifically what time it will be for me.
All right, I'll do the calculations then, sweetheart. Hold on.
Yes,
Don't-
please.
don't-
I ran
don't-
out of fingers.
Don't use your little brain, and we won't have a burnout. All right.
What
Oh, my
time
brain.
No, it's not that, Gaff. Where Cindy's from, they can't fucking count anyway.
Most people can. I just ran out of fingers and I got my tenny whompers on, so I can't use my toes.
So I have a question. Is it 4:30 now at the moment?
It is 4:39.
Nine.
Yes.
Right. So 4:39 at the moment.
I'm mountain time in the States.
So am I.
So
I know, baby girl.
it'll be approximately 6:15
So you're going
in the
on
morning.
at a quarter past the hour.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yes, we are going on at quarter to midnight to start streaming, so that we are there at midnight streaming, so everybody can come in and celebrate with us.
So we're not just hours, but we're like a half hour away apart too.
Yeah, 9.5 hours is difference.
Oh, that's
between-
weird. Okay.
We're like a half hour here. I don't know why.
Well, that just really made me. Well, I have my alarm set for 6. Pardon me, for 6, so I'll be there. And as promised, I set my alarm for 6 so I can set my camera up because I promised you, Gaffa, I would be live for you.
Well, damn, that's going to be about 4 o'clock my time in the morning.
Oh, wow.
How can it be 4 if, like, what time are you at right now, Ron?
6:40 p.m.
Well, no, then it'll be 8:15 your time if it's 6:15 mine.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Hey,
you're
Mitch.
2 hours ahead of me. So it'll be 8:15 your time.
Just I'm going to get ready to go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
I'm going to try my hardest to stay up through this whole marathon. I normally go to bed at like 8 o'clock, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to actually stay up.
I actually, because I do have a cold, I've been taking Dayquil and it's helped. But I'm actually going to take NyQuil real early tonight so I can go to bed early, get up at 6, cam up, because I promised Gaffa, and then watch a little bit. I'm going to try to watch as much as I can, but I want to take a little bit of a nap before it hits the U.S.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're only on for an hour, so 6:15 to 7:15 is all we're going to be doing live for. Then we hand it over to the next person.
Right.
So after that, you can go to sleep to your heart's content, because by the time it gets around to you guys, you'll have like 14 hours or something.
Yeah.
And have you talked to Teacup to make sure she's still going to do it, or that she?
I was just about to ask if you had talked to her.
I've got no way to get in touch with Teacup.
I haven't, because I just messaged her on Hangouts and I haven't gotten a reply from her.
Oh, as long as she got put a message on, chances are she got it.
Doesn't she not have a Twitter or a Facebook?
I don't know it if she does.
No,
Stop yawning, Ron.
I'm not. Good night, Nick.
I'm not going to sleep.
I'll stop yawning, fucker.
Yeah.
How you doing, Muggsy?
Hey,
Mug-
Muggs.
Muggsy, why don't you pop up here?
Hello, Muggsy, you Sasquatch bitch.
I just realized I have my TV volume up. That's great.
Susan, I was listening to that.
I got a not a copyright strike, but a copyright claim on my last live stream for 2 songs, and I had no music playing here at all.
And what
So
songs were they?
what's that?
What songs were they, did they say?
Yeah, but I can't remember what they were right now. One of them I'd never heard of, and the other one is actually a pretty popular one. So
Is
I
Gamer on?
no, I had no music playing at all. So
Well, you must have had somebody on the stream that had music then.
I was
Yeah.
going to ask if somebody on the stream has music going, then it still counts against Susan?
yeah, it does.
It doesn't matter. It's music's music. Doesn't matter where it comes from.
Yeah, it still
The bottom
comes out
line
on
is
my
though, but if there
stream.
was no music on your stream at all, then you can dispute the copyright because they can't copyright something that didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going through and re-listening to the whole stream. I mean, it was 4.5 hours, but I don't recall any music being played anywhere in that stream. So I'll have to actually go back and watch my own stream to find out. Welcome back, Mark. Have you talked to Nancy today? Gaffa?
Yeah, I think we've gone out with Nancy somewhere.
Have I spoke to Nancy? Yeah, Nancy and I had a little bit of a discussion.
Oh,
Yeah, she was not feeling 100%. The problem is, and get ready, everybody. This is a moan. Problem is the motel that she's picked, which was the most affordable one at the time she got there because of all the issues that she went through, doesn't have any sidewalks out the front of her motel, so she can't go anywhere.
oh, jeez.
And it's a main road with 2 lanes either way, and she says it's pretty busy, and she's not quite confident to go down the road, on the road to get to wherever she needs to go, which is fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, she was having a really big bitch session yesterday about it and how she feels bored and useless and she wants to go home and everything. And I just put my foot down and gave her what for and said, stop your whinging. I know that sounds a little bit crass, but it was a little bit more constructive than that.
Yeah.
And she goes, oh yeah, but I feel useless and I'm frustrated. And that's it. I gave her another what for. I said, yeah, and I'm sitting in my house with a broken back and I can't drive a car and I can't go anywhere and I feel frustrated. But she's hopefully got her head back into the game a little bit. I said, well, look, just enjoy the holiday. Stop whinging about me losing your independence because you have to call Donna every time you need something. You're on friggin' holidays, for Christ's sake. When you finish, you can go home and be as independent as you like.
Yeah.
I just don't get me wrong, love the girl so much, and I'm always here for when she needs to talk to me. But I was hoping that while she was on holidays with Donna and Nancy, I'd be able to get a little bit of a rest from solving problems and listening to all that hardship she has to go through. And I'm not trying to belittle it. The woman has got hell and shit in her life that I would never wish on anybody else.
Yeah.
But having 10 months of it, eventually you just need a holiday.
Yeah.
I love the girl to death, I really do. And she can tweet me anytime she likes. but I'm not always going to be not so ornery when it comes to some of the complaints she's got.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, it just bothered me a little bit. Everybody went out of their way to get her there. The amount of trouble and heartache we got getting her there after being stuck in LA and all that stuff. And I feel for the girl, but hey, you're there. You've got somewhere. You're on holidays. You've got two good friends living close to you. Stop being a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
How much longer is she there for?
She's not leaving, I don't think, until the 19th. But I'm not, I don't want to sit there and say, how much more time do you have to put up with this? No, you're on holidays, girl. When was the last time you left Seattle and went somewhere else and got on holidays? Shut up and enjoy it, for Christ's sake.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
12 months ago, you wouldn't have even thought to be going to Louisiana to be on holidays, let alone moving house.
Yep.
Enjoy it, relax, go and have some fun. Give me a moment to myself.
Yep. Well, hopefully she'll get her head in it.
It's like with Cindy the other day. Cindy, you
Yes,
being
sir.
alone at the time when you and your husband's anniversary come through is absolutely brilliant. But if you were to say to me every day you're not happy because your husband's not around, and tell me every day that your husband's not, I'd get really sick of it after a while.
Yep.
I don't think I do that.
No, it didn't say you did do that. It was an example.
I know, but I'm just questioning myself. I hope I don't do that.
No, just you at the time that you did it was the right time to do it, and everybody felt for you. And we don't want to see you go through having to put up with your anniversary every year and remembering all the stuff, even though it's not a bad thing. It's just it's a very hard thing. We understand that, but as I said, sometimes
I'll
you
be
just
back
need
in a
to
minute, Susan.
shut up and
All right.
get on with it, girl.
Well, and that's why Naomi was here. I mean, she's not here obviously all the time because that was the first time you guys really chatted with her and got to know her and stuff. She's not here all the time. But she was here specifically for that, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's all fine, and I've got no problem. I mean, even Lisa going through Christmas at the time, we're there for you, Lisa. We're willing to listen. Let's go. But if it's like every opportunity, just this and that, and unfortunately, as I said, I got a lot enough to deal with me on my own at the moment. Nancy is in a place where she has two friends that she can call and who will come round and support her and help her whenever they are possibly able to. Stop making life such a bitch.
Speaking of Anthony, has anybody heard how he's feeling?
Yeah, he's still hurting him, but it's a lot better.
Oh, good.
As soon as he can get to a dentist, he'll be there, apparently.
I think him and Donna and Nancy were going to go out and do some stuff today because the weather's real good.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
And Donna said, don't worry, ring me, and when we wake up, we'll come and get you, which is fine. But, and Nancy's got to understand that, hold on, you picked a motel with no sidewalks, you're in a wheelchair that's not all terrain, and Donna and Nancy are a little bit under the weather at the moment. Don't whinge about it. Get out a crossword book or something.
Yep.
Try and do the best with what you got.
Exactly. Make the best of what you got. Be thankful you're in Louisiana. Otherwise, you could be bloody in freezing cold Seattle, coughing your guts up and go in the hospital every 5 minutes.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, did her doctor make it down?
Yeah.
He came down, checked her out, said her lungs were fine, there was no infection. She may have slight inflammation on the outside lining of the wall, but he's not unhappy, he's comfortable, and he's quite happy to let her go. And then he went home again.
Was he able to find her somebody there, though?
No,
in case?
that's why he came down. No, that's why he came down.
I just wonder if once he was down there, if he was able to find somebody.
No, he'll still work on it because he even though chances are he still will be available when she moves to Louisiana because he's only in Kentucky, which is 12 hours away. Chances are over the period he will find somebody that he can talk to and update her on a medical condition, and that doctor can see her when she needs it. But by the sounds of what's going on, her health's a hell of a lot better being in Louisiana. than what it ever was in Seattle in the last 6 months. So chance of her needing to see a doctor all the time, it'll be either something she didn't do right or the weather went in totally the opposite direction and it's affected her a little bit. But I think she'll be fine. Unfortunately, Nancy does have another concern that's bothering her in the background that she's got to face when she gets back to Seattle.
Right.
And apparently she found another spot on her elbow that's of concern as well.
Right.
So that is in the back of her head, and I understand that, but I still maintain, look, there's nothing you can do about it right now. I understand it's a worry, but how about you enjoy Louisiana while you've got a chance, and when you get back to Seattle, we'll deal with that other problem.
Oh, Cherisy's sitting at the hospital. Are you okay?
He's
Are you with your niece, or is it for you?
hopefully with his niece. Hopefully not for him.
Exactly.
Mm.
Hopefully he's visiting a sick friend and everything's great.
I know his niece was in the hospital the other day saying he was sitting with her.
Yeah. How is your niece doing?
It's so funny how we ask a question, everybody waits for the poor person to type it in.
Well, we're just watching that, waiting for the response.
Well, if they type like me, you'll be there for all 3 minutes.
I mean, like this.
Anthony, how are you?
Screwed up. Back up. Click, 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 click. Try again.
Okay, you're getting meds checked. Okay.
I have to put I was.
How are you feeling, Anthony?
Hello, Anthony.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah.
We're just wondering how you were.
Well, he's eating dinner. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I've become pretty good eating on one side. The key is chew softly, not fast, because if you bite down on the other side,
Hi, Kappa.
it tells you hello.
Hey, Nancy, how you feeling this morning?
Hi, Nancy.
Doing good.
Did our talk make you think?
No, get the other set. That batteries in that one are dead. The other set.
Nancy,
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Cindy. What, Kappa?
did our talk make you think a bit?
Yeah.
All right, I need you to enjoy your holiday. You've got enough worries when you get back to Seattle, all right?
Yeah.
You might not get an opportunity to enjoy a holiday again if you don't. We don't know what's going to happen when you get back to Seattle. And Anthony,
Uh-huh.
are you able to pimp her wheelchair?
Hi, everybody.
She needs bigger all-terrain wheels.
No, actually, I'm surprised they don't have her in the the one like I had. That's like it go anywhere.
Yeah, I know, but that's the one that Seattle said they could afford to give her, and she couldn't afford to upgrade.
Yeah. No, it's a nice chair though.
The one
I
I
don't
want costs like $40,000.
I don't know.
Holy cow.
No?
Wow. Anytime you put tank wheels on it
Nothing.
with 20 calibers, it gets a little expensive.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm sure Anthony's got a chainsaw motor out there that's not doing much at the moment, and a couple of monster truck wheels that he can stick on there that get you anywhere you need to go.
I told her I can give her the first 3-cylinder Kubota wheelchair.
Right.
Hey, at least it'd be painted Kubota orange. They see her coming.
Hey, Lisa.
Chicken.
Chicken mashed
Homemade or,
potatoes and gravy.
homemade or
Close
did you buy it?
Huh?
Is that homemade or did you buy it?
No.
KFC.
Yeah.
KFC is not Kentucky chicken.
No.
KFC's not chicken, period.
Oh, it's chicken here.
Yeah, the rabbits wouldn't dare hang around long enough.
From KFC with chicken, mashed potatoes and gravy, and coleslaw and a biscuit.
You got moon.
Yeah. Anthony Moonbus in the parking lot.
Jeez.
Well,
Was
you know,
there a reason why?
Tell the truth too, Nancy. It was
she
hairy.
can tell everybody she's seen a Louisiana half moon.
And it was as hairy as all shit, wasn't it, Nancy?
I shut down.
She ain't talking.
I plead the fifth.
Too late,
would've
girl.
gave-
You've already opened your mouth. You sunk.
Well, I would have gave her the full moon, but the cop was already shaking his fingers. So, you know.
Don't even get me started with cops and fingers and moons, right?
Well, I told her worst come worst, she can go back home. Yeah, I had a guy in Louisiana moon me and he got arrested 5 minutes after. He did it with one ass cheek.
Well, at least Donna didn't moon you. That would have taken an eye out.
Well, I know. I probably went to jail for sure then. They usually get mad when you hump somebody in the parking lot.
Anthony!
Just
Why?
saying.
He wasn't humping you.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's why she's hollering.
Yeah.
And she'll be like Donna in the background. Where's mine?
Oh, geez.
I made crazy hats today.
They're actually really cool looking. You sent me a picture.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we've been looking at them for ages. Camo hats. He was showing the other day.
Yeah.
Hey, Cherry, have you fixed the machine though?
He's using his glasses
He can't
until he gets his
for a while.
month.
I'll tell you what, though, they're getting pushy on the holidays. We ain't even had New Year's yet, and they're already putting out Mardi Gras shit for February.
Oh, hold on, Nancy. Did you just come close to the camera so we could watch you eat?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It's a dual mukbang. You just need the dual, dual banjo music in the background.
You can even see Donna in the background every once in a while.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, but she's got at least the decency to sit behind Anthony so we can't watch her eat.
yeah.
So, how's the tooth,
Okay.
Anthony?
I'll disappear.
We'll just do this.
Ah,
Hi, Donna.
You're like, huh?
I am.
How's the
We
tooth?
know that.
I'm paying my home.
but see, I can still say hi.
No, KFC did the cooking tonight, Lisa.
I'm paying my car.
Tonight was one of them nights I was like, yeah, KFC.
But hey, hello.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Mark.
Hey,
How are you
Mom.
doing, Cindy?
Anthony,
Hi, Donna.
What's that?
how's the tooth?
Oh, it's still horrible, but I got it so doped up right now, and I stay away from it. So,
We
yeah.
went to Walmart too.
Dennis called me back, said, "Oh, I forgot to." She goes, "You know, we scheduled you for the 1st." I said, "Yeah, I know. I figured you'd be calling back, you dummy." She's like, well, "We're not going to be open." I said, "Well, I figured that when I seen the email and it said I was scheduled for 11 a.m. on the 1st." I'm like, "No, I don't want a dentist with a hangover trying to pull a tooth. No."
Yeah, darn, you're lucky he'll pull more than just the one.
Yeah, pull everyone but the one.
Oh, I missed that one. Sorry, I got to pull the next one to it. Oh, wasn't it that one? Oh, geez.
What do you mean I had the X-ray upside down?
I lucked out the last when I 2 months ago when I had a tooth pulled. The only time I've been to the dentist in the last 25 years is when I've had a couple of teeth pulled.
Yeah.
And I am just absolutely terrified of the dentist. But this, I went in because I was in so much pain and the tooth was like half broke. And
Yeah, you didn't care. You didn't care at that point.
I told the dentist, I said, do you guys have like laughing gas or something? Because I am freaking out. And he goes, I'll tell you what, we won't pull it today. I will call the oral surgeon. We will schedule you for tomorrow and they will put you under. And I went, oh. And that's what they did. It was so easy. It was wonderful. Didn't hurt a bit until like
the next day.
Hours later when all the stuff wore off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look out,
Hello.
folks. Tony's bored.
Hello.
Tony's bored.
How you doing, Tony?
I've been sitting there for a while just listening to boring Gaffa stories. I said, fuck it, I'm just going to get on. Oh, my God.
Morning, Tony.
Boring
Good morning, everyone.
We're going to get the boring Tony stories.
Yeah, don't worry, Tony. I knew you were there.
Tony time, Tony time, Tony time.
Hey, Nancy, how you doing?
I'm not hanging in there. How are you?
I'm glad you got out of the hotel. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well. Hanging in. How's everyone else doing tonight?
Here.
Here. Yeah, present. Yeah, Lisa, hello. How are
Thank you, Lisa. I was getting nervous.
It's going to be a long one, folks.
Yeah.
For who?
Oh, for me.
Why?
It's just going to be a long night. I can already tell.
No,
I'm in one of those moods.
Gaffa.
Cindy,
Yeah.
Gaffa. Do you
Yeah.
see who is here? Yeah, no, David. He's over at his girlfriend's house. No, I'm not behaving. You're the one who needs to behave over at Logan's. And why are you on my chat?
That's one thing I don't have to worry about just yet is my son showing
No,
up in chat.
no. I don't know what it looks like on YouTube, but if you can see where she's sitting, David, she's not behaving, mate, and I'm enjoying myself. Okay.
Oh no, you can always be like Gap. I have to run upstairs. Get off of there.
Oh, David,
don't.
David, don't worry. She's being good. Oh, she's damn good. Oh,
All right.
Gaffa, this is my child.
Yeah,
I know
Gaffa.
that, and he's checking up on you. How creepy is that?
Not as creepy as Australian guy making overtures. That's weird.
I'm just reminding of
It's usually
the other night.
Boy. I gotta get my fucking sunglasses on so you can't see my eyes blush.
I always get a little weird when Ken's daughter comes on chat because she's only 17.
Why? I usually get embarrassed because they know more than we do.
No kidding.
Susan, is Ken's daughter the one who has her own YouTube channel? Or is that your daughter? Or
Yes.
both your
No,
daughter?
my daughter has a YouTube
Your
channel.
daughter.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. I didn't know if it was your daughter, his daughter, or both your daughter. I didn't know.
yeah, my daughter.
Gotcha.
No, we don't
I know,
have one
Mark, huh?
together, but
I know, huh?
You know what?
we don't have one together.
Okay.
I have two and he has one.
I have 5 if you guys want to adopt one together or 5 together. That's fine. You know?
Well, technically, he's got 2. You got 3.
You
He-
never.
This-
I mean, because the
buy him
extras always count as another kid too, because they seem not to go away.
Well, I call his ex-wife my step ex-wife.
Yeah.
Listen, if you guys adopt my
I love
5 boys, you don't have to
David.
buy them birthday presents, Christmas presents. You don't have to do any of that. Ken can just bring home presents from work every time. They'd be happy with that. That's just fine. Yeah. World's best.
Good night,
collection.
David. Bye. I love you. Be careful coming home.
David, drive safe.
Thanks,
Stop
David.
harassing your mother. How old is he?
All right, David, have fun. Thank you.
How
I
old is
reckon we
David?
ought
Later, Dave.
I reckon we ought to ban him
He's
on the channel.
28. He's 28. God bless him. He moved home when his dad passed away almost 2 years ago to help take care of me. So
Oh,
he
right
checks in on me when he's
So
not
he's a-
here.
So he's a good dude. He's doing
He
right.
is a very
That's
good.
cool.
And I do everything I can to embarrass his mother as any opportunity time I can.
Yeah, don't it feel funny, Cindy, when your son goes, I don't want you playing with him no more, Mama.
He's gonna say that, and he's gonna list
Sad
all
part
four of
is,
them, isn't he?
sad part is David likes Scaffa.
That's not bad.
Listen, I liked Gaff at first too.
Ron,
For a while.
Oh, wait. David, are you still here? Because I want you to type in the chat Gaffa's
go ahead and say it,
doppelganger so we can look at it.
I see it, Ron. I see it behind your eyes there. Go ahead and say it.
What do you want? I'm not going to sit here listening. Don't put words in my mouth, fucker.
Yeah, I can't help but read mine. That one was like a fucking flashing billboard.
What's behind? I can't see it. Can we?
Mm.
You know, she said the funny thing is that he likes Gaffa, and I've seen his sign going, is he fucking blind?
Oh, boy. Anthony, you eating?
Yes, I am.
All right, good. I was hoping you were going to be eating tonight, like
Yeah,
normal.
they're all eating.
So I wouldn't feel so bad eating. What's that?
So they're all eating over there.
That's beautiful. I got some stuffed clams here. Stuffed
Oh,
clams.
there you go.
All right.
Yummy.
Just the cheap, shitty store-bought ones, but they're delicious.
But 9 Lives or Starkist?
I don't know what company it is. They don't make stuffed clams.
Okay.
As a kid, we've been getting stuffed clams from this company. They're good. You get like a piece of clam every 4 bites. It ain't bad.
Yeah, he eats the good shit. That's Starkist. Formerly known as Hormel.
I'm a bumblebee tuna guy.
Well, I know it says chicken of the sea, but is it chicken or is it tuna?
Who was that? Shit.
That was Jessica Simpson.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Bill?
Oh my God. I heard that. I laughed so hard.
Well, you should have seen the episode where she actually made something with that thinking it was chicken.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh,
And he goes, this kind of tastes fishy. She said, well, the can said chicken of the sea.
yep. Sure did.
He's like, baby, that's not chicken, that's tuna.
That was a box of freaking rocks. I'll tell you what.
That episode of that show gave
Well,
faith
what
to,
I-
to a lot of us young Americans. It gave us faith because it made most of us realize as we watched
When
it,
she said
they were
that,
smarter than her.
Yeah.
And if we're smarter than her, there was still a chance we could become rich someday. I may not have nice tits and I may not be pretty, but I'm smarter than that bitch, that's for sure. I'm smarter than her husband too. You know why?
all I know is when she
'Cause he was dumb enough to marry that
when
bitch.
she said that, Nick looked at her like, "Are you high?"
Yep.
It says chicken of the sea, baby. Yeah, I'll never forget that episode. He had that look on his face like, I married that.
Yep.
You guys, you got to figure Nick Lachey was smart, right?
Well,
He's like Danny from the New Kids on the Block, right? You know who Danny is from New Kids on the Block?
Yeah.
Probably not, right? Because he faded into obscurity as soon as New Kids on the Block weren't a thing anymore. Everybody remembers there was a Danny in the band. Well, Nick Lachey's the same way, right? His boy band days are over. He's got nothing. So he marries the dumbest piece of shit left around in the music scene. Nobody else wants to marry because she's dumb as a box of rocks. He marries her and keeps himself relevant for an extra 5 years.
Yeah.
Now he got relevant enough just from that TV show. Nobody knew who the hell he was. And now he at least gets recognized on the street. And all he had to do was put up with Dummy for 5 years. That's not so bad.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like, what's that other group, Backstreet Boys? You notice all the commercials, they keep trying to bring them back.
Yeah. That's I don't know. Like Backstreet Boys, Boys to Men, New Kids on the Block. They all have names of bands.
What's that?
They're bound to only be around for so long. Because
What was that Spanish group? Menudo?
Menudo.
Yeah.
Joshua,
Menudo is around.
I have no idea. Honestly, I don't have a metal implant in my head, but I can't speak for anybody else on the panel or in the chat.
I got metal in my head, but it ain't a plate. It's coils and stents.
I have metal in my head.
Well, we knew that, honey.
I don't officially have metal in
Oh
my head,
my
but I feel like
God.
I have metal in my head.
Just picking on you, Cindy. I just had to throw that in. You opened the door.
You open that thing, a crack. Anthony's gonna shove
Every
something in there.
time,
Oh shit! Open door.
every time I open the door and he walks in, one of these days I'm going to realize he does that every time.
That's what I'm trying to tell you right now. You open that door a sliver, and Anthony's getting in.
Oh,
Big but he can get into a small crack.
Yeah, I don't even have to put my foot in the door. I just.
You got to watch it around this bunch because we're all running from him too.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Did you go to bed last night, or you still rocking the same position here? What's going on?
No, man, actually, I just got up not too long ago because I got to turn myself around. So I got to work nights for a month. So.
Oh, I got you. What do you? What you know? Tell me what you do. What profession are you in?
Truck driver.
You're a truck driver. Okay, I wasn't sure. Gotcha.
Yeah. I used to do long haul, but I gave that up. So now I just shut trailers around places.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he's still rocking the same position, but he's definitely still rocking the same hairdo.
So.
Hey, the 80s are gonna come back. Trust me.
Yeah, so why is it?
Guy in the room.
I don't want to advertise the company that's on the hat.
Yeah.
You got to do what I did. Look, I love flex fit hats. The ones that have the cloth across the back. It's a flex fit. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
love these hats. I don't have viewed this hat yet because I still haven't found a company that'll do them on flex fits at a reasonable price.
Right.
So what I did was, my cousin had this hat at his club. He belongs to like a sportsman's club. It was brand new in the package with all the cardboard and everything in it. And I said, "Oh man, is that a flex fit?" And he goes,
morning, Nora.
He goes, "Yeah, it is. You want it? Here, you can have it." Well, it had a company name on it, but I just took off a letter and a symbol, and now it's my Verizon hat. See, Verizon. I'm not promoting anybody. I took off the little lightning bolt and the end. Boom, Verizon with a check mark, whatever the fuck it is.
Hi, Nora. I don't remember if I said hi to you or not.
Or you could just do what anyone else would do, Ron.
Hey, Nora.
Hi, Nora.
Get your logo put onto a patch, and then have someone sew the patch on the front of your hat, and then you don't have to worry about advertising no one.
It's true.
Hey, Gappa.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening today.
Always. That's all right. You know that's what I do.
All right, who's typing in my name? Because I didn't type that.
I did it.
I was like, wait a minute, I wasn't even here.
Nancy.
I love Nora.
She's out. Susan,
Yes.
I just want to say thank you for inviting me up. I'm going to jump down. I've got a headache the size of Mount St. Helen. I'm going to go get some aspirin. And to all you gentlemen and ladies, have a good evening. I'll see you in chat.
All right.
Be good, Cindy. Thank you.
There she goes.
I will.
There she goes offending me. You know that gentleman did.
I'd like to also thank you for inviting me up, even though I just stole the link out of your chat and came up on my own.
Hey,
I rolled in, I'm like, oh, look, a link. And I
you're
just-
always
Just so,
welcome.
Just so you know, folks, Cindy has not got a headache. She's got a gentleman caller, and that's her polite way of saying I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Right. Did you notice the sign I signed? Headphones.
Yeah, I was on your stream for a while last night, and I don't remember anybody playing any music while I was there.
I didn't hear any. I don't recall hearing any music, so
Oh.
I'm gonna have to go through and listen to that whole stream and see.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's something stupid where like you can barely hear it and it's on someone's TV in the other room or something, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
I know that's what it is. But yeah.
I don't know because Ken was sleeping
Mhm.
and
Yeah. I didn't hear any music.
I can't figure out where it would have come from. I don't know.
I mean, because Ron was here, but Ron was where he's normally at. You didn't have nothing in the background.
Yeah.
Was Ken snoring to the rhythm of Freebird by chance?
I mean, the only sound I remember.
That's the thing. It wasn't that it was they played the song. It was the melody of the song was played. And so I mean, it's not a strike against me or anything. It just means that if I ever get monetized, that all of the money that I would earn from that chat would go to the owner of the song. So really not a big deal, but I still want to. No, Gamer was not there.
Right.
I still want to get to the bottom of it. Hi, Donna.
No, Gamer wasn't there.
Yeah.
I still want to find out because I'm really curious to
Well, if
see.
you find out too, and it's a short thing, you can go into the
Edit.
YouTube editor and you can edit it out, and then that copyright means nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know how many times YouTube's gave me a warning like that, and I've had to write back to them, it's your non-copyright music, you dumb son of a bitch.
That's all I use too.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if you click on it right, it puts even if there's any credits you got to get on, it puts the credit in your description.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Yep.
See, I don't do it that way. I go into the library.
Yeah.
And I only use songs that I don't have to put in the description because I don't want to forget to. So I
Right.
only use the ones that don't need any kind of recognition.
Right.
I download the song and then I put it in my editing stuff while I'm editing the video. I put it because
They had to go look because even on the song I used, it said right underneath this song can be used copyright free. You know what I'm talking about? It just
Yep.
Yeah. And then they were like, "Oh, our bad."
Yeah.
And took it off.
Problem with copyright claims is people put in a copyright claim saying they're playing my music. I'd like to claim copyright on that, and YouTube don't even check.
Nope.
Yeah.
They honor the claim, and then it's your job to prove that it's not.
Exactly. Guilty
So
and proven innocent.
Yeah, even if there's no music on your live stream, people can still put in a copyright claim, and YouTube will honor it, and you have to prove that there's no claim to be found.
Maybe you might let them out.
Joshua, that song was written specifically for Ken, and he has permission to play it on his live streams.
But then, on the same token, unless somebody has taken away that permission,
Yeah.
he should be fine.
Donna, Mark is singing to you.
Kennel bin.
Well, Richie Valens for you.
Okay, Kennel.
All right, there you go, Susan. There's a copyright strike against you. Mark singing a copyrighted song.
Uh-uh.
I wonder if it can be.
I could sing a copyright song.
And Anthony can backhand and still reach it from there.
You have to reach a little bit, but not bad. Close.
You can't reach me that far. You can look how far I have to reach to reach him. You can't reach me that far. Whoa.
See, and now Tony's advertising of bottled water.
Nope, this is a Polar root beer. Not a sponsor.
There you go.
Made locally in Worcester.
Not a
Road for me. Yeah. It's a big company on
Okay.
Worcester. Yeah.
So now you got a sponsor, Susan.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep. No, I'm gonna write to the people that made my icy machine. They'll sponsor me.
There you go.
I've been ever since Christmas Day when my best friend gave me the ice machine.
Oh, that was just all fun.
And I went to Big D this morning because I had a free icy from buying them. That icy tasted so nasty compared to the ones I've been making. It's like that's my last one that I'm ever buying. I'm making them from now on.
Nancy, shush, we're talking here.
Can I drop the link for Nora if he's gonna come up? Or is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll put the
Where's
link.
the chat?
I can do the link easier than you can, mate.
All right, you go ahead and do it then.
What are we dropping a link for?
In case
So Nora can come
Nora.
up with StreamYards.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I guess it's been a while. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Nora.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to drop it. Anyway.
Susan doesn't have to do anything on the live streams. We're here. See, and when people get obnoxious, we can do this.
Oh, the way my world changed when you guys all bought in together. I'll tell you, Gaffa has the power in every stream I go into. Disgusts me. It's all right.
Well, the whole top row has control, so.
All right, Tony. I'll relinquish control, mate.
Oh.
Gaffa, come back.
Oh
Come
no,
back,
Gaffa, please, Gaffa. I was playing around last night for a couple hours. I'm trying to learn.
So y'all did it wrong. You're supposed to say, "Oh, great, the asshole's gone."
You know the old saying, sometimes the trash takes itself out, you know?
Oh.
Anyways, I'm playing Gaffa.
You know he's still in the basement, right?
I know.
No,
That's why I just laughed and gave him the finger. I'll be gone in a minute, I understand.
Yeah.
I'm messing around with Streamlabs OBS, trying to figure it out.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna have some fun with that program. I just got to get it all wiki washed. My computer doesn't handle it very well, but as soon as I got a new computer in a couple weeks, I've got one on order.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna do streams with my other channel with OBS, Streamlabs OBS.
Right on.
I'll let my lighter go.
I got a weird thing in the mail today. I have a habit of staying up late. Like, I'll be back in the bedroom watching TV and smoking a little bit, and pretty soon I'm on Amazon. And today in the mail, I got a 5-pack of 16-gauge piercing needles.
Whoa. So how you guys doing on the weekends over there?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about piercing my ears some more, but I'd forgotten that I'd actually ordered the needles to do it.
And then when she seen them, she changed her mind.
Gauge. That sounds really big. That's like that reminds me like the size you'd use to poke a hole in two sides of a pumpkin to put a handle on it if you had to.
No, it's actually fairly small. It's bigger than like a piercing if you went to Claire's and got your little girl's ears pierced. It's an actual hole punched out. You know, it punches a hole out of your flesh so that it stays open, but it's not that big. So
So I have holes up in the tops of my ears and all down through here. Back when it was really cool, everybody had all those holes in their head.
All right.
And a lot of mine are still open. I was messing around with my kid one day. I was putting a paperclip through them. I got
Yeah.
like, probably 5 on each ear still that I can still go through right easily too. They're just there forever.
Well,
And then I have an eye piercing that I put a needle through like a year ago. It's still open. The tongue is closed. The tongue is closed.
Just in case anybody out there wants to know that has the holes in the side of their mouth, where you see your teeth and shit. A friend of mine's having those closed. $23,000 to have them fixed.
Yep.
Yep. Oh man, you caught me just in time. I was going to do that tonight. Like, hey, what do I need? Oh, I need holes
Yeah,
in
but
the sides of my cheeks.
the thing is, he got them done for free in the back of a van, believe it or not.
Oh, geez.
I believe
And
it.
now he's paying almost $20-something thousand to get them closed because he can't get a decent job because the first thing they tell him, those got to go.
Yeah.
The only time that getting that piercing is a good idea is if you have to sit between two of your peckerhead brothers who pick on you all the time. You can just take a mouthful of milk, lean back, and squirt them both in the face. At that point, it's like I'll never pay $23,000. I'll be happy.
There's only one other person I heard say that worked for him, and that was a gay dude. Just going there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what he said anyway.
I've got both of my traguses pierced, and I'm thinking, and I'm thinking about.
Tony's face.
Tony's eyes. What?
How much? Let's go back a step. How much? What do you got pierced?
Both of my traguses.
That sounds like a dinosaur.
Hold on. My camera on. Let me see. My tragus.
In the middle.
That
Yeah.
little- that
That's the
little-
island part of the ear. It's all by itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my tragus, and I've got both of mine pierced.
Uh-huh.
And I'm thinking about getting an industrial, which is through two part. It's like it pierces
I know.
twice.
Right.
I'm
That's
thinking about getting one of those.
Special if you
Yeah,
are
but-
out of hands and you need to carry something that's on a hanger.
Yeah. Hey, Susan.
Exactly.
Susan, that's one of them words. You got to have the camera on, that way you can give a demonstration. Because when you set it off camera, his mind went, "What? What the hell they call that down there?"
No, I was joking around earlier talking about how I'm smarter than Jessica Simpson, which by
Yeah.
that is a fact. But
Yeah.
I'm not the brightest guy sometimes. I'm not always in the best shape mentally when I'm hanging out on these live streams. So I'm glad you explained it, because otherwise I'd see Ken one of these nights like, so your wife tells me she's getting your pet dinosaurs pierced. That's weird. You know what I'm saying? You never know what's coming out of me.
Well, Paul, you just learned what a tragus was, so.
Yeah.
You might learn something, Paul. I'm not sure.
Paul says every time he comes to our live stream, he learns something. Not always good, but he learns something.
All right. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
So what's I gonna be back, or
I'm gonna go make the granddaughter some dinner. So if you want to take it to the basement, Susan, that's fine.
make yourself a sandwich too.
Yeah.
What's for dinner? What,
You'll be
dinner?
right.
And Ron, no, you cannot put her in the microwave, okay? They have laws against it.
Well, no, they should never have. That damn piece of bone is off can. You know what I'm talking?
How you doing, Nora?
Is Donna
I'm doing
singing?
really good. Can you hear me okay?
No, I can't hear you.
You're coming through real weak.
Their part is good for them.
Nora, do you have a mouthful of cotton by chance? I asked the questions nobody asks. It's okay.
Are you at creams?
No.
Hello, Paul.
Hey, Paul.
Hi.
Look
What
at it.
was that? What was that? I've got two of it. Terraces?
You see? See, Paul learned the same thing I learned tonight. He learned what that was.
It's a part of the ear. It's called the tragus.
Tragus. Okay.
Well,
I
It's the island.
seen you.
The little
I seen
island
you
over here.
pointed out.
Yeah.
Hello, Paul.
Hi.
Marlene.
How are you?
Well, see, Paul, next time you go to the doctor, you can sound smart. Hey, my tragus is here bothering me. Right?
Hello, Nora.
I'm pretty good, Nancy. Are you feeling better today?
I'm hanging in there.
Marlene.
Man, I've heard that for the past year.
Yeah.
One of these days
Marlene.
I'll get there, Paul. It's just I'm having a hard week.
Yeah. How's your investigation going down there? Is it going to happen?
I haven't looked into it yet. I can't get out of the hotel without these two.
Okay.
It's not accessible for me where I'm at.
Okay.
Well, you know.
The hotel and the room is, but beyond the hotel on the outside on the road, there's no sidewalks, and I'm terrified to get on the road. So,
I guess it's not the place for you.
well, no, it is. It's just I need to find a place that's a little bit safer.
Yeah.
I'm down in an industrial area that just doesn't. It's not a good area.
Yeah. Okay. Every town's got one.
Nancy, how fast can that chair go?
On the concrete outside, about 5 miles an hour. On the inside, maybe about 30.
It's enough that it'll tip over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We need to get Nancy some upgrade wheels.
Yeah.
Hi there.
We just need to get her a limo and a driver for the week.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, but that's the problem finding someone that transport handicapped people. And usually when you do find them, they
Yep.
it's just like when she was at home, she went 5 minutes down the road from her house and they charged her what, $60?
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
$60 for a 5-minute ride.
Wow.
And then took her to the wrong spot.
Jeez.
You can't have that. You can't have that number. You can't have. You can't have.
Oh yeah. That's why she smells that chicken.
You can't have chicken rolls.
Nora, how's your microphone working, buddy?
Unless Daddy gives them to you, you can't have them.
It ain't.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Nora. You need a haircut.
It should be perfect. It should be okay.
If we have to take a vote, we'll take a vote. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win this one.
I think Nora's having connection problems.
It is. He's skipping all over, bouncing around like a Q-tip over there.
Frozen right now.
Big, look at just like a Q-tip. We got to get that haircut.
I got a razor.
Hang in there, man. You're gonna grow the stash. You gotta trim down the hair. Unless you got a leather jacket and an old car you need to rebuild. It's up to you. Open that damn door and hang out stuttering with the connection. Just give me more time. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Your connection got you on that one, not me.
Yeah.
Because of the connection. Oh my goodness. What leg is Ken in the race around the world for New Year's? Which one is he? What number?
We're mountain time.
So
do you have anybody after you guys?
We got.
I think we've got the whole United States covered, don't we, Anthony?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying, are you the last time zone, or there's nothing after?
No.
Pacific time, California time.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
California be.
That'll probably be the last one.
Actually, Hawaii is.
Yeah, Hawaii is. Because they're 3 hours after California.
Yeah.
Wow, 3 hours. Holy shit! I didn't realize there's that much of a difference.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
I did not know it was that big.
Yeah. That's. I didn't either till one night. Christy was on there with her, and she was like, when she told her time, like.
No, what about Alaska?
3 hours.
How's Alaska there?
I don't think we have anybody in Alaska, but that would be that might be the same time as Seattle.
Yeah, it is.
Part of it would be probably
Part of it is the same as California. The other part is the same as mountain stuff.
I thought it kicked out a little further. Okay, that was a mistake.
well, it goes further west.
Right.
I think it goes into another time zone west
Right.
direction.
Yeah, I can look it up.
Oh, we've got Oregon, Gaffa says.
So GAFA's starting. Is that right?
I have no idea the order it's going in.
Unless we get Mad Kiwi involved, then he'll be first.
He's not doing it.
So it'll be Gaffa then.
Okay. We've got Thailand.
Yeah, Teacup.
Teacup.
Oh, Teacup, cool. That's awesome. No, that'll be pretty cool. I'm gonna jump into as many of them as I can. I got a buddy coming over, so I don't know, hang out, watch wrestling or something.
Okay, Marnie.
Okay, Coffee Vampire's gonna do Oregon.
Okay, Alaska has 4 time zones.
Oh, Shauna is first. Okay.
What has 4?
Shauna is
Alaska has 4 time zones. They have Yukon time. They have Pacific Standard Time. They have Eastern Standard Time. Yeah,
different Eastern Standard must be.
Yeah, depending on where you at.
I wonder where Faith and the Fallen is. They're in Alaska.
I don't know. Do you want to go?
Alaska is after Seattle.
Yeah, it says 90% of Alaska residents use Alaska Standard Time.
Okay.
And the rest use Hawaiian Standard Time.
Wow.
Okay.
Not that far out.
Yeah.
Oh.
So pretty much they got 2 main, even though they have 4 different time zones, they have 2 main ones. They use Alaskan resident, they're what they call Alaskan Standard Time. I don't know who that correlates with.
That's probably the next one after California.
Yeah.
And do we have somebody for Hawaii?
Chris D.
Oh, is she doing one?
I'm sure she will because she usually does.
But is she?
If not, we got Chris D. and we got also I can't remember his name.
Andy and Bree are not going to be at home,
No,
so they're not.
on the road. Yeah.
They're going to be on the road.
They'll probably pop in.
I don't know if Jimmy's doing one or not, Nora.
I think Jimmy is.
Christy's in the hospital. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she's in and out of the hospital, so she's taking chemotherapy. So
That's right.
yeah.
Okay, just to let you know where we're at. I don't think we've got the East Coast.
Should.
Jimmy would be East.
I don't think we've actually pinned anyone down in the East Coast. I think we can if we choose to, but nobody's actually said this person's actually doing it. We've also got you, Dizzy, and a couple other people over there, like Maniac and all those are over there. They can do it, but nobody's actually said yes, they're going to do it for us. And being as it's Jimmy's birthday, I'm not sure whether he will do it.
Okay.
Ron is the same as
I'm on the East Coast.
Anthony, so you doing it, Ron, or not?
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah, he's on the same time zone.
You're not on the coast, Ron.
So
Atlantic provinces first.
Yeah, he's Ron's on the same time zone as Jimmy anyway. So
yeah,
that's what I mean. But is he? See, this is the point. Nobody said yes. We will do it.
I already told you I was going live probably around 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, but we don't do the handover. We don't do the handover till 11:45, and then you get to do your New Year's Eve thing until 12:45.
Yeah.
And then you got to hand over to the next people, which I think is Anthony.
Yeah, today is Jimmy's birthday. Yeah.
And then Anthony goes to Ken, and then Ken goes to Kale.
Yeah, I mean, I don't never do one because I'm on the same time zone as me, Lisa, What's Foot Mike and all that. We're all in the same time zone.
Yeah, I know, but you're the one in this one that was doing it, Anthony. That's where we'd worked it out.
Yeah.
But all the others are probably going to do their own anyway. I mean, Lisa's
Right.
already doing one. With,
Yeah, Lisa's doing one, but on her. Yeah.
No, with coffee. She's going on coffee's one.
Right, coffee. Yeah.
Right.
Coffee's on.
But after that, we haven't nailed in anybody for anyone outside the west coast of the United States. We're hoping Teacup will do it. She said she'll do it, but nobody's got back to her to find out whether she's clarified it.
So many people in the United States, and you guys don't have a mail.
Yeah, and we've nailed down the whole of Australia. We've got the 3 zones in Australia covered. We've got Shawnee in Tasmania.
Who?
Shauna.
Yep.
She's always on Ken's and everyone else. She said she'll do it, so she'll start. Then there's me, and Awesome Epic's going to be at my place while we do it.
Oh, really?
So they'll be on, and they're just down the road now. They're going to come around a bit later on this afternoon. And then we hand over to Mel in Perth, and then she hands over to Teacup, and then Teacup's got it for as long as necessary, and then they hand over to Nick in Wales, because the whole of the UK is all on one time zone. So.
That's a big holdover.
And then after they hand over, it goes over to the east coast of USA, and that's where we take it from there.
There's been a lot of big drag there.
Yeah.
That's how it is at the moment.
But I guess there's not really much you can do about that, right? I mean, it's just ocean time, right?
No, not really. There are time zones that have somebody in them somewhere, but we don't know enough people in the world to actually stick them in there. I mean, there's three places in Russia that we could cover over with the time zones, no problems whatsoever. We don't know anyone in Russia.
I think it'll just keep growing if we keep doing this every year. It'll just keep bigger, and eventually we'll get everything covered.
And Africa is in the same time zone as some parts of Greenland, and then Greenland will take over, and then so on. So knowing enough people is the answer to this, and we don't know enough people.
You know, next year we could maybe do some planning like a couple months ahead of time, and actually put the word out that we're looking for people to do this.
Yep.
And purposely plan it way ahead of time and nail it down.
We're better this year than we were last year in the amount of people who are participating, because last year you didn't have any of Australia, and I'm not sure we even had any in the UK. But we've also got Denmark. Rafael Scrapper is in Denmark, and he's willing to do the Denmark part as well.
Oh, good.
So we do have people that are able to do the time zones for us, and I reckon each year it's going to get bigger and better as each people get the idea and add to it.
Yep.
The only thing that's concerning me is that other streamers are going to try and do the same thing as well, and kind of like take over where we can't, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The more people who get involved, the better this is going to turn out.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Hey, Jaffa.
Yeah.
What can you do for really severely swollen feet and ankles and legs?
Prop them up.
Cold pack and lift them above your heart.
Yep.
As long as your feet are above your heart and you put cold packs on it, the swelling will go down.
I had to get some new slippers today because my shoes that I brought with me, I can't even put my shoes on my feet because they're so badly swollen.
Right. Well, when you go to bed tonight, before you get into bed, stick a pillow underneath the top mattress, between the base and the mattress, so it elevates your mattress, and make sure that your pillow at the other end is not too high. Don't sleep up in a sit-up position. Try and lay down as much as possible.
Okay.
And overnight they'll drain.
Come on. Come here. Come on.
Probably trying to tell you too close to me. That's what it is. You're trying to tell you too close.
Come here, Brian. Come on, you fit in there. Come on, there you go. I know. Oh,
She's saying, "Look, bro, that's my daddy."
is that your favorite spot? Oh, is that your 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 spot?
Well, that'll be interesting. I'll have people over. We'll check it out. You know, jump in, see where you guys are at. But are you guys going to try to do something where, like, every time you jump from one person to the next person, you promote it on your community page? Like, this is the next one we're going to do at this time.
No, each YouTuber has to have in their description who the next person is.
Yeah.
Community
So
tab
there
as
has to be the link to the next person, whether it's their page or whether it's the actual video that they're going to use. Because not too many people I know have actually done put it up already as something to click onto. But yeah, while we are streaming, we can add that into our comments or our about section of our video, so we know for sure exactly where that person's going, and then everyone can go over there and find them.
Yeah.
That's something we've been telling everyone. Make sure you have the information in your about section.
That's cool.
So hopefully it works well. I mean, this is going to take a little bit of, trial and error, because it's something we just tried to do and we've just rushed it at the last month or so. But it is what it is.
Marvin, stop.
I think it'll be fun.
Not unless you tell you.
Just kind of have to work tomorrow night.
I mean, the last one wasn't planned at all. It worked out pretty decent.
What was that, Tony?
Just kind of have to work tomorrow night.
No,
No, well, that's cool.
not that I know of.
Shouldn't have. I know there was a couple places around here was going to try to be open, and local government said no. Mainly a liquor store.
Yeah.
But they told them, no, people can't buy it the day before. To hell with them.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, Ron. Oh, I hope they get the power back on quickly.
Oh, Ron. Ron Bryce, did you forget to pay your hydro bill?
All right, Ron.
Thanks for stopping by.
All right, buddy. Later.
That kind of sucks on New Year's Eve.
In my state, the liquor stores are able to be open until 10 o'clock. Same as it would be any other Tuesday night.
Holy cow, 15 hours without power so far.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, mate, don't waste your phone and stuff on talking to us. You need it for emergencies.
See you, Ron.
Bye, Ron. Bright.
See you, Deb.
Who, Cindy?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I want to see the picture now.
If I can find it,
Yes,
I'll
I'll
give it
look
to
it
you.
up.
I don't know. Tell me on Facebook, Cindy.
Cindy, let me just make you a moderator and then you can put a link in the chat.
There we go.
Yeah.
There, now you're blue. Put a link in the chat.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me.
Nice push.
Holy crap. You see what she paid for that?
Wow. For that little thing?
Yeah.
Wow.
That guy doesn't look like Gaffa.
Yeah, Cindy's earned her wrench.
First, I thought it said $1.95, and I got to look, and I said, that's a 7. Jesus. They proud of that stuff.
Yeah.
What's a YouTuber?
Yeah.
So what time will Bree and Andy be there, Jaffa?
They'll be on the road, won't they?
No, they're here. They're just not at my place. They're only like 5-minute drive down the road from my place at the moment in a motel. But they've sent me a message last night saying we'll be in tomorrow. Let us know when you want us to come round. Blah blah blah. So I sent them a text saying we're awake, we're home when you're ready, and I haven't heard from them since. So.
Huh.
You're welcome, Cindy.
Bree's like, let's go over there, and Andy's like, I don't know how much a gaff I can take, so let's just wait a little bit.
I agree, Tony. I think too much of me is just overwhelming for most women.
Cindy, put a link in the chat to the picture.
Marty, you're gonna have to go to your channel in a minute.
Or to the channel or whatever, so we can see.
How are things today, Paul?
Pretty good.
That's
pretty good. I haven't done very much.
No, I went shopping today, so.
Sounds like a good game plan.
I've done a little bit of carving, but it wasn't much.
Oh. Yeah. I just went down to the hobby store, picked up a few things.
Any money left in your wallet?
No.
Yeah.
No, because what I bought was about 43 fucking bucks. I couldn't believe it. Shit, bro.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. It added up quick.
You should only take one plastic card with you, too.
Were you buying ballast?
Huh?
I wore that last night. Ballast. Were you buying ballast?
No.
Damn it. I have nothing else. Never mind.
Hey, look, I tell people, I don't care who you are, where you at, unless you're totally flat broke. If you leave the house, $20 is gone. Easy.
Oh, yeah.
Easily gone. Just, yeah. You stop and get gas. You stop and eat. $20 gone.
Hi, Kathy, thanks for stopping by.
I had to stop off at the beer store on the way down. That's why I couldn't spend too much money.
Yeah, that's a $40 stop.
Hey,
No, that's
hey, Kathy.
actually when I took all my empties back, it was only a $26 stop.
Oh, so yeah, but you had an exchange though. That's why.
Yeah.
Hi, Kathy.
Idiots around here don't, even though they do give money for that here too, people do not take advantage of it at all.
And then the next stop cost me $43.
You'd be surprised how many times I've dug certain bottles out of the garbage just to bring to the liquor store to get the money.
Mm-hmm. All I did was just pick up a couple cars, a small pack of people, and the vending machine.
Yeah. Yeah, well, people around here couldn't control their kids, so they had to stop the vending machine cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, they wanted $9 for the vending machine. I'm looking at it. Why do you want $9? And I'm looking at it. So, because it's made out of metal. That's why.
Yeah.
All right, I'll buy that because that's going to look good around the train station.
Yeah.
I used to drive my 10-speed about. Yeah. Oh no.
No.
That's Google Images. And if you go to the YouTube page, it's some guy with a beard like yours, but you know it's nothing like it with a beard. Type that W or whatever name.
Unfortunately, Cindy, it looks more like Tony.
Go to W92BAJ and search YouTube for that, and you'll come to a channel name that.
Yeah, no, but there's not that many direct pictures of him. He's a gamer, so he's a lot of games on his channel.
No, Cindy, you've earned your wrench.
This whole Gaffa thing with this 92 WKIP in Cincinnati crap.
Oh, it's 6 o'clock. I'll be right back. I gotta go take my trash out.
Anthony,
Huh.
can I have a package of that jerky? Is there any more left in there?
Oh no, it's gone.
I'm gonna take the rest of mine home if you don't
Oh
mind.
no, go ahead.
Yeah, no more. No more. You have had lots today.
Unless
You have 3 balloons.
he's confused with this picture.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can see it, Gaffa.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right. It's right all over here. Not.
You guys both have glasses.
It doesn't look like Gappa to me. That looks nothing like Gappa.
Well, just yeah, that's kind of what we.
How in the world would that look like Gappa?
Oh, no, of course he's British. Of course he looks like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All your Brits look the same.
They drowned you again, Anthony.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
You got any more pictures of imposter Gaffa? That's where we're at this point. It's an imposter Gaffa.
Yeah, it's imposter Gappa.
Yeah.
Why the hell are you encouraging him in the first place?
Hold on. What? Me? I don't
Yes, you. Why are you? Don't encourage the fucker.
Oh, sure. I'm not that guy. That would imply that I'm the kind of guy who stirs the pot. I don't do that.
Right.
This is great though, because now we've had this moment from here on out. That looks much more like Gaffa. Gosh, Gaffa.
Yeah. Yeah. Gaffa wishes that you look like that.
Modern day Kenny Rogers.
No, no, you gotta find the new Kenny Rogers.
That does not replace my Gappa.
It's like I can't say that I look like Elvis unless I pull up pictures of fat Elvis. All right, and I still don't like him, but anyway.
That's
Come
my
on,
Gappa.
bring up.
Gappa, my Gappa. Nothing can replace it.
I'm sorry to say, Tony, if you think you look like Elvis, you have a fucking problem.
Don't think I look like Elvis at all. It's funny because they showed us pictures of the imposter Gaffa, and then imposter Kenny Rogers shows us a picture of Kenny Rogers, which is really weird.
Yeah.
How you doing, Indian witches?
Bang.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
there's Tony. There's view this.
Nothing like having an ass in the front. Look at that, huh? That's the front bucket ass right there. Look at that. Wow.
There's nothing up there for you. There's nothing up there for
Natural handle in the metal that you've built by lifting up your belly to wash underneath it. Permanent dent. Make sure you got a butt in the front. Front butt.
You know, some women love mud flaps.
Oh, those aren't mud flaps, my friend. Those are cargo bays. Difference. This is saying Redneck is here.
No.
That guy started out the live stream last night. He had a lot of Italian in him. I'm not so sure now, though. We have to. Him and I are gonna have to have a chat and see how he's feeling. Just fucking with him. I just saw the tracksuit comment, dude. That was great. That was hilarious last night. Had a good time. Hope everybody had as good of a time as I did. Oh boy. What happened to Susan?
And this is Tony in his younger days.
In my younger days.
Oh.
In fairness, that was Halloween. Yeah, right.
Now you know why he wears a beard. So hard to live it down.
Yeah. It's like Weird Al Streisand. It's strange. What's Anthony doing? He didn't break out. Did Anthony get away?
All right. I'll be back in a minute.
What side? No, not so much as I can't feel anything from here down. But my hips are telling me they hurt.
All right, I'm gonna jump off. I gotta call my kids. They're down in Maryland on vacation with my wife, so I'm gonna get off so I can FaceTime with them for a little bit. And
Thanks for tuning.
Way to ruin their vacation, Tony.
I know it's a shame that I have to do that, but I don't know.
All right, mate. Thanks for coming up.
Have a good one, Tony.
You too. Great night, and I'll catch you guys in a bit.
See ya. I'll be right back. I gotta finish trash. I'm almost done.
Martin, what you got? What you got? Here. Here, Martin. Here. Come on. Martin, come. Come here. Come here. Martin, Martin, come here. Come here. Come. Come on, Martin. Martin, come. Okay.
Martin, again.
Yeah.
We're done.
He keeps going in there for a bite of kibble and then comes back to our cage to eat it. Oh boy.
How you doing, Paul?
I'm not doing too bad. Just sitting here listening.
And munching.
Yeah. Doritos rounds.
Oh, Doritos rounds, eh?
Hostitos, I guess it is.
That's unusual. It's usually Anthony that's eating on channel. But, mate, you want to take over that role for a few minutes? That's fine.
Yeah.
Anthony's just having a break at the minute while he washes down what he ate last. He'll start something again soon.
I shouldn't be. You almost seen my picture there when Elvis was on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse me.
I'll be back in a second.
Oh.
Really?
Nothing for their daddy.
Hello, Sicilian.
Gapper with me again.
Here you go.
Here's the link, Sicilian, or anybody else that wants to come up. I
Did
haven't.
somebody put Gapper in the basement, or did Gapper put himself in the
He
basement?
does that. Yeah, he can do that himself.
Yeah.
Because she thought what to do, I thought she would get the wrong button or something.
No.
I'll go in the basement anytime you want somebody up. Don't
Oh,
bother
there's
me.
plenty of room up here.
Yeah, there's plenty of room. There she is.
Those dogs, are they Jack Russells?
Nope. She is half Chihuahua, half Basset Hound. I know, fun mix. And this little guy here is half Chihuahua, half Russell Terrier.
Okay.
But you were close on that one.
Yeah.
Hi.
What breed are yours, Anthony?
Chihuahua and what was the other half of her? Chihuahua and something else.
Chihuahua and Terrier.
Terrier. Yeah.
Mm.
I still want to see the combination of her though.
She's a Chihuahua
And
along
Basset.
with the Jack Russell Terrier.
No, I'm talking about Chloe. I like to see that
Oh.
union. I'd like to know which one was the male and which one was the female because that would be funny as hell.
I would think that the male would have had to have been the small dog. Ouch.
Yeah, the Chihuahua. Yeah.
Yeah. But he would have had to have been standing on a ladder.
Well, hey, might have been one of them, the ottoman was in the living room, the backing up to it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, could you just imagine you come around the corner and you see a little Chihuahua hanging off the end of that, like, help me, lady, help me, I can't get up. Problem let me down.
I knew I'd learn something. I didn't think it'd be that.
Of course, now if it was the other way, that would have been interesting. Poor Chihuahua.
Yeah, no doubt.
About 3 months of nursing that. Hey, can you get this thing out of my bed? It's taking over everything. It's bigger than I am.
We had a dachshund one time, and it got caught by a German Shepherd.
Oh, geez.
The pups were all short, but
Yeah.
they got fat. Might as well been Basset Hounds.
Well, the funniest thing I seen was a full-blooded German Rottweiler tied up with a female full-blooded Mastiff.
Oh, geez.
Wow.
And that when that Rottweiler come out, because it looked like a Rottweiler, and it was a boy. She only had one pup, and it was a boy. And when he was full grown, the guy called him King. His head was literally this wide for a Rottweiler.
Wow.
That dog was massive. I mean, I know his mama was a bull massive, but still, that was a massive Rottweiler. And it took the whole look of the Rottweiler. That was the funny thing about it. It had the size of a bull mastiff, but it was a full blown, detailed Rottweiler.
Wow.
It was crazy.
Yeah, Chloe's got the Chihuahua on her head and her back and her tail,
Yeah.
but her paws and her belly are Basset Hound.
Basset Hound. Yeah, you can see that.
She's got the Basset Hound keel too.
Well, even in her face, you can see the Basset Hound little speckles and stuff.
Yeah. Yep. By her nose there.
And then the eye thing.
Yeah, I don't know where the eyes came from. That's
To me, that almost
totally
like
weird.
Yeah, her eyes remind me of a what they call them old sheepdogs. Oh hell, I can't even remember their names now. Irish settler.
Yeah.
She got the glass eyes like an Irish settler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think she's beautiful.
No, she is, yeah. But she got them eyes that just stand out. I mean, that's the first thing you notice on her is them blue eyes.
Yep. That was when I saw the picture of her on Craigslist. That was the only thing you could see. She was in this big, huge kennel, and all you could see was her eyes.
Yeah, the big blue eyes. Yeah.
And I just went, oh my gosh. And then I found out that she was in that kennel like 20 hours a day.
Yes.
And,
Yeah.
oh, I had to get her. It was just no doubt. And she's my baby. But she's very well trained and she's just a really good girl.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Well, most of her training I didn't have to do. She learned from Beanie.
Nice.
You know, a lot of people don't realize you have a certain dog, you put young dogs around them and they'll learn from the older one.
Yep. Yep.
Because I didn't have to teach her to go outside or want to ask to go outside. She watched Beanie do it all the time. And I guess she done figure, well, that's how I get outside the shit piss without getting my ass beat.
Yeah.
And I don't never beat them. I use the old rolled up newspaper trick. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It don't hurt them. It just scares the hell out of them more than it hurts.
Yep.
Because that noise it makes when, you know, they're like, they scream like you're killing them.
When we first got Spike, he was afraid of getting beat all the time, no matter what. Even if he didn't do anything, you'd raise your hand a little too fast and
He
he
cowered.
like that.
Yeah.
He was we're pretty sure he was abused before we got him too.
Yeah. If you lift your arm or anything and they cowered, yeah, they've been beaten.
Oh, he screamed and he would piss himself and everything.
That was her. If you lift your arm up like that, she'd get down and shake and piss right where she was standing. I'm like,
yeah,
somebody treated her like dirt shit. Yep.
I actually did training with Chloe to get her to be not so
Timid,
well. I'm trying to think of the word.
shell shocked and frightened, scared.
Well, she was like that every time. If you even moved your hand a little bit like that, she would repeat.
Right.
And so I did work with her to get her used to me moving my hand. And now, as you can see, she whatever.
Yeah, the teacher, every movement doesn't mean she's getting her ass up.
But it took me about 3 months to get her to that point.
You're lucky it only took 3 months. I worked with one, took me 1.5 years to get her from stop pissing on herself every time I twitched.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, she.
And that was a ferret.
Just
How
the
someone could be that mean to a ferret? That was a ferret I had to train.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Just the other day, we had a big success. Ken sneezed and she didn't run down the hall.
Good. Yeah, good. Yeah. I mean, she's getting used to it. Yeah.
Yep. She's starting to just not be afraid in general.
Well, yeah, because she's learned.
Finally.
Well, she learned you and Ken ain't there to stomp a mud hole in her ass. Yeah.
Exactly.
Unless she really does something wrong, you know.
She's gotten her butt spanked twice in the time that we had her, and it's a tap. So
You don't grab. No, you was walking with it. You gotta let go of it.
I'm glad I'm not the one that did that.
Well, she should have just asked you to move.
Yeah. I'm really sorry.
No, you're fine. Get her, Marley. Get them both. Bite both of them. That way you get the right one.
I didn't do anything.
Hi, Mr. Mountain.
Well, no, I'll do like my grandma. She used to just take her purse and hit all 4 of us in the back seat, and the other 3 go, I didn't do it. She said, well, good. Next time you'll stop the one that did. Hey, it worked because next time that other one started to doing it, we'd look at him like, you get us hit again, we're beating your ass.
Look at mama. Look at mama. Look at your mama. Anthony, my friend Kathy, she said that the check is in the mail and it should arrive by Friday.
Okay.
If it's delayed, it's because Wednesday is a
Holiday. Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
We'll just watch for it. Yeah, I had to go out there and cuss my new mailman out again today.
Oh, did you?
Well, that pack. Well, you seen the package that Bree and them sent me? You know, the box.
Yeah.
I heard him pull up to the mailbox, and he's got one of them little Jeeps that's loud. You know, it must have straight pipes on it. But anyway, I heard it sitting out there idling for the longest time, and I went out there, and he's trying to cram this box into my mailbox and still getting his lazy ass out of the freaking deal and walking up to the front porch.
Right.
Like I'm supposed to. Finally, I walked out there and I watched him. He's out there doing the, you know, look like, you know, the what's that, the Chinese detective, like he's trying to figure out how to get it in the fucking hole. Oh, son number one, you know. So I went out there and said, bro, that's not going to fit. You might as well get up and bring it to me. And I ended up having to walk halfway there, and I'm like, they act like, you know, they act like, oh, we're not supposed to get out of the Jeep. Yes, you are. You get paid to deliver the mail. I didn't say you get to deliver from the street all the time. But yeah, I mean, you know, here. I mean, you know how a normal mailbox is. I got a normal rural mailbox on a pole, and he's trying to stick this in it. He's sitting there doing this number. I'm like, really? Then he was trying to do this. I swear to God, he was trying to squeeze the sides in and warp it to fit in the mailbox.
Oh, geez.
And I'm thinking, dude, what if there was glass or a picture frame or something in there? And then he's trying to give me attitude. And I said, brother, I pay your check. I'll give you some attitude with a 40. I said, you forgot what state you in?
Donna's stuff should be here by Friday.
Oh, okay.
So my stuff will get here by January 3rd.
At 8. Yeah.
Anyway, how do you like that? Isn't that just psychedelic?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that. That's nice.
What is that? What is on there anyway?
That's a luggage set?
No, I
And
was
then-
like, oh, it's hearts. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
hard.
okay. No, I couldn't tell if that was a heart or like an elephant ear.
That's a heart.
You know the elephant ear plants?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
But yeah, I needed a new luggage set because the bag I brought with me, it's crap. I don't
Yeah.
like it. So
Yeah.
Nancy's getting mail.
yeah, I ordered some new luggage from Amazon because the bag I brought with me here, it doesn't work for me as far as traveling goes.
Yeah.
And
Dude, what you do, Nancy, when you go on vacation, you get to buy new luggage.
Okay, throw it on my foot pedals.
Well, that's what she does. She got a gift card, so she decided to buy her some luggage.
Well, yeah, might as well. I'm on vacation. I want something new to bring back.
Yeah.
So, and Donna, your yarn will be there Friday.
I've got, I think, 2 Amazon deliveries tomorrow.
Yeah.
Had one today. My mystery package. That was fun.
We'll put it in next one.
What's that? Mystery package? Hey, why is it ticking?
What?
It wasn't ticking, I hope.
No, I
And you
did
want
some-
Hey,
hold on. Let me see your face, Nick.
that ain't all.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Like,
No, I
I know you're going.
I did some late night.
Time again, Donna.
I did some late night smoking and then Amazon shopping. And today in the mail came a 5-pack of 16 gauge piercing needles.
Y'all hear that, man? When they're late night smoking and shopping, hide your wallet.
Well, no, they were only $3. I shop cheap on Amazon.
Yeah. It was only $3 times 90.
Guilty.
Always love that.
Hello,
I needed
Nancy.
yarn. Yeah, you needed some yarn, but freaking
Hi, Nick.
13 80-gallon bags, really?
Right, Paul. Hello, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello, Nick. Shut up, Nick.
No, it goes. That's how you do it.
Now look,
What was that, Nancy?
Paul's here. He don't want to hear all that. Potty mouth.
Sorry, Paul, but
She's trying to be potty mouth Nancy. Oh, mean Nelly.
when it comes to Nick, yes.
I do
When are
like
you going to come over the UK and get frisky with me then, Nancy?
Nick, leave me alone. So,
After the excitement on this trip, she's not traveling again.
Yeah. Well,
See,
the funny thing is, Paul, I used to, for 2 years, I was stuck in a wheelchair like her. And I used to tell people, unless you own your own vehicle, wheelchair, it is freaking horrible to travel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nancy, look at
And,
that.
and people have in their mind, well, they got just because they have handicap accessible vehicles doesn't mean they all have them or they all use them.
Hey, he's carrying. He must be a policeman.
Well, yeah, that's
what the heck?
actually, he's actually yelling at somebody to get away from the edge of the platform because she's too close in her wheelchair.
Shut up.
That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to put on there on the platform with the wheelchair on there. And a little sign they're going, Nancy, I'm bad.
Yeah, Nancy, back up. Nancy, you're too close.
I already got the drug sniffing dog on the other end of the platform. I found that the other day. I thought, oh, look, what's that? Oh, it's a dog and a cop. Oh, it's a drug sniffing dog. Well, I'll put that on the train station.
I think it was a Wish. They had the little deal for the layout. It
Hey,
was
Jack,
a
Jack.
on a fire hydrant.
Hi, Jack, Jack.
You're not supposed to be there. Come on.
Hey, Jack, Jack.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a link, Jack, Jack, if you want. Joshua, you read my mind.
Oh, you're so pretty, girl.
Hey, Susan, I'll be back in a minute. I've just found me favourite troll. I'm going to harass.
All right, have fun.
I will, don't you worry.
Jack, Jack, come up and say hi.
Yeah. Oh. So it's gonna come.
You know, one of the things that I absolutely love about YouTube is the fact that I've found the whole rail train community, something I knew nothing about.
Oh, really?
I'm just absolutely falling in love with it. I'm finding myself watching more and more train videos, and especially the model trains. I'm just finding them absolutely fascinating. It's just kind of cool. It's opened up a whole new world to me.
That's all I've been doing today is working on the layout. I've been putting these little figures around. The ones that I bought, I put around the station platform. Then I opened up a box. I thought, what's in this box? Oh, there's more people. Good.
Let me see your face, Jack, Jack.
More people around. So, and then of course that Coke machine. It's an RC Cola Coke machine that I put up.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jack.
Hi, Jack, Jack.
What's up, Jack?
What's going on?
I see that you choose.
Yeah. Sorry, I had the radio up. They're working.
Are you still working on scenery?
Yeah, and I had to pull up a whole bunch of, not a whole bunch of tracks, free tracks. I had to redo them. Engine kept falling off all of a sudden. So I had to redo it.
My dad.
Other than that, it's all fun. It's all hanky doodle.
Cool, Sicilian.
I'm about to go ahead and lay it down, but I ain't gonna do that now. Y'all all on here, so I'm gonna let the hell out of all of y'all.
Beat you up.
You won't be away from Daddy.
I'm looking at going to phlebotomy school. I figure I've been around the medical stuff enough. I should do something in the medical field. And the phlebotomy school is 2 semesters. So in like a year and a half, I could be actually working.
Yeah. Yeah.
And doing something I enjoy. So
yeah.
I got my nephew.
Sicilian.
He's got 4 college degrees and he's bagging groceries at a grocery store. I said, look, stop being stubborn. Go to freaking trade school, learn something that's useful around here, and go get you a job. And he finally done it. Now he's making $42 an hour.
Nice.
There you go.
And he did it in 6 months.
Wow.
Because the last 3 months they had him on the job training, and the people he was training with on the job hired him permanently.
Nice.
I said, you should have done that to begin with, still wasting 11 years in college.
Yeah, student loan and all that stuff will bite you.
Yeah, and now he's got a good job, which is a good thing because he's already $72,000 in debt.
Joshua Jack wasn't on my panel last night either.
Yeah, because they forget once they get out of school, 6 to 8 months after you're out, you have to start paying back that money.
You got that?
Yeah.
Well, there are some schools are now doing the debt-free thing, so
Yeah, for certain ones.
For certain ones.
Yeah.
My dad always told me to get a trade and have it as a backup. He didn't care what I worked at, but I'd always have something to fall back on.
Exactly.
It was true.
Yeah.
Well, see, they all looked toward me. They said, well, Uncle, man, you make good money and stuff. I said, yeah, but you got to remember, I didn't even finish high school.
But I tell everybody, but here's the thing.
My dad passed away. I got out of school. I went to work full time so I can help my mom in that. So I went to nights. I went to trade school at night, and I went to 3 different classes. I went for HVAC, I went for heavy equipment, and I went for CDL.
Nice.
See, and that's the thing where I try to tell everybody. I say, if college is not for you, go to a trade school and get some kind of certification. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I can understand a 4-year degree is a good thing, but if
Yeah,
you are
you go to a particular thing.
certification for whatever it may be, they're going to hire your butt right then and there because you've been trained to do that certain job. You
And you're
understand?
ready to work. And you're ready to work.
Right. You're ready to work. You can go
So
back
saying
and get
all
your
I
degree, but it'll save you so much money. It will save you a buttload of money.
Yeah, well,
And
my
go and get your
nephew.
degree.
Yeah, my nephew would probably own that too, Sicilian Redneck. I told him he would stupid if he signed another term with them because for his degrees, the corporations around here told him they wouldn't worth wiping his rear with. Because they don't give a shit about they done told him point blank they don't give a flat 2 cents about gender equality. So they told him that degree he could shove in his ass. And then he had some crap about social science or
Social science. Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, and they like, you're a number here. We want to know, can you run the machinery? Can you push buttons? Period.
So, but here's the thing. This college right next to me has a certification, John Deere. A lot of them go to the John Deere because John Deere hire them right off the bat when they get their certification over here.
Yeah, in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat.
And then they got the welders school over here, and you can get your certification in welders. And right now they're hiring, they looking for welders. They looking for big tire welders around here because all the old school welders are retiring. So they have to start young, get them young. So you got the welders, you got carpenters, certifications, certified carpenters for the housing. Everything down here, the construction is beginning to boom big, but they don't have the people that are certified to do the job.
Right.
So they're trying to get people to hold off on the degree, get a certification. Once you get that certification, then go back to school. We'll even pay for your schooling. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that's how it is. But people has this idea a degree is the most important thing it is. Not right now. Not right now. They want somebody that is trained and certified.
Right.
Hang on a second. Hang on. I got to say a couple things. Cecilia, I don't know what that has to do with driving a truck. That sucks. That shouldn't even come into it. I want to say hi to Eli. I want to say hi to Asex.
Now,
Okay.
truck driver right now, they're hiring big time for truck drivers, but the problem is they hire these very young 18-year-old kids straight out of high school to drive trucks. That's not, I don't know if that's safe. I don't know if they get the more hours of training. That me.
Yeah, the reason they're hiring them so young around here because they're actually going to the trade school and still, CDL schools, and they've already got their 2 years experience behind them because most truck companies, first thing they want to know, you got 2 years or more experience. Well, yeah, if you come straight out with driving school, you're not going to have 2 years experience.
No. Now, Schneider, Swift, JD Hunt, all the major ones have their own training, and they take your wing so long, but you have to stay with them 2 years. That's their contract requires you to stay with them.
Yeah, but that gives you a 2 year experience, though.
That gives you your 2 year experience, correct? So, I mean, I would highly encourage people to do that instead of just going to a trade school and then going to get your CDL. Because then, right then and there, they're gonna be like, "Well, we'd rather you go through our school and get trained." You know? So, I mean, that's the state of Texas gonna change their trucking laws so many times. I can keep up with it now.
Thank
I have my CDL, and after that, oh, that's so pretty. But like I said, Texas laws have changed so much you can't even keep up with it now.
Yeah.
So,
well, the only peeve I've had is they training these kids in these new trucks that are automatics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then they send them to another company to get a job, and all they got standards, and I'm like, and they can't lift it.
Yeah.
Over here, you have to be 25 in order to drive a tractor trailer. If you want to get hired on, your age requirement for insurance purposes, 25 and over.
Well, that's a good idea. I was 21, but 25 sounds great.
Bring the gun with you.
I ain't packing.
Well, it's open state.
I
Bring
know
the
that.
gun
I
with
went to school myself, and I had unemployment insurance.
I was asking tell her,
Basically, got my license for free.
Right.
But at the end of my training, I better have a job because I won't have unemployment benefits coming in anymore. They're going to pay for my schooling plus give me benefits while I train. And then after that, if I don't have a job, I got no money coming in.
Exactly.
Well, I got people working for UPS, and anybody that knows UPS, once you're in with them, you can go to college at night. So at night, and they pay for everything, books and all. And these kids will not take advantage of it because they think they're going to make a career out of working at UPS. No. That's like trying to make a career out of McDonald's. It's not going to happen unless you go for management. And the only way you can go for management at McDonald's or anything like that, you got to be bilingual.
That's not true.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
If
here.
you don't make any money, yeah. Because if you come work here and you don't speak Spanish, you'll never be management. Period. Yep.
You see what I'm talking? They accept that and leave it alone. I ain't got time more.
I'm just saying, most of your workers here are Spanish speaking.
Well, I understand that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, crazy. How you doing, crazy?
I just want to say bye to y'all. I'm going to go out for a stroll with Donna for a little while. And hi, Jack Jack.
Nancy, don't start.
Yeah.
Go on, walk out the door. Go on and go walk, get your stroll in. Go on, bye. 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 Say yes. Don't disrespect her. Say yes.
So I tell you right now, like here at McDonald's, they're making $10 an hour. They can make 15 if they can speak Spanish.
Yeah.
You know, that ain't bad. I can say, "Sí, cómo está?" "Sí." You know, that's it. That's probably it. But
We have a lot of
like I said, you know, try to get to a trade school, get your certification, then go back and get your degree.
Yep.
Make your money, and then
that way you can pay for your school as you're going and still getting all the stupid loans you never can pay back.
And those college loan tax loans were just waiting for people to just file.
Yep. Because after I started working and stuff, I went 4 years of college and didn't pay a dime for it.
Please.
Company paid for it.
And if you ever want to go back, they will say sure.
Well, yeah, because if it benefits their company, sure they're going to pay for it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yep.
That saves them the time and money to go and have somebody come up the street.
Yeah.
Well, somewhat. Depends.
What trade are you, Jack?
And right now, my trade is railroading, and I'm a utility operator for this pipe company over here.
Yep.
Okay.
See, I've got experience in the railroad, and I have 14 years of experience over here at this pipe company, so making pipes. So we got another pipe company here in town. We got 2 pipe companies here in town.
Yeah.
And I can walk through the door because I've done machine operating and all that stuff. So I wouldn't have a problem with it.
That's like right now here, they're looking for electricians, welders, and HVACs. And the problem is they have plenty of people coming in there, but they're coming in there with degrees that have nothing to do with the industry. And they're needing people to start yesterday, not having to train them for the next year and a half to get them to where they need them. They need the people now.
Yeah.
We got this one guy at work. I mean, he had a little training. His dad was a machine mechanic.
Yeah.
And taught him pretty much everything. And he knows how to do all the computers at work.
Yeah.
No training whatsoever, but he learned from his father.
Well, I got that material testing. If you know anything about material testing, you know, as an inspector, there's buku work around here. In fact, I got 2 companies right now fighting, trying to get me to come back to work for them. And I just tell them, it's not that I don't want to. I physically can't do it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I got them begging me. I got them begging my crippled ass back. You know, that's pretty desperate when they're willing to overlook their own insurance company to bring you back. That means they're desperate for workers. And it's not a hard trade to learn. And I was making $149,000 a year.
Yeah, you gotta go back.
I'm well retired, bro. I'm not even touching Social Security or anything at the moment.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm strictly on my 401 and retirement and my RAs. Yeah. See, I wouldn't like most young people. I wasn't being stupid. I waited till I got older to be stupid. That way I had the money to be stupid.
Yeah.
That's the idea. And that's the idea.
Yeah.
That's the true idea. Everybody like, man, I want to pull my 401 and do this. Man,
Yeah.
let it collect dust.
I got a friend that waited till he was 39 years old to even start thinking about his 401. And he got injured about 3 months ago, and he ain't even earned enough credits to get on SSI. Yeah.
Damn. At least I got my credits.
And then finally he went for the standard SSI that most people can get. You know what he's getting a month? He's getting $350 a month.
Damn.
You know well as me, you ain't living on no $350 a month.
Shit, I ain't trying to live on $350 a month. Shit.
Especially when you own nothing. You know. You don't even know.
I'm gonna check out. We'll
All
see
right.
y'all. We'll see y'all again. Look for you tomorrow.
Thanks for stopping by.
Nice seeing you. Nice seeing you.
Yep. Nice seeing you, Paul. Later, man.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's like a friend of mine. When
Hey, how you doing?
yeah,
I'm
that's like
sorry, I was in the stream yard. I wasn't in YouTube. My apologies.
yeah. That's like my friend used to get mad and laugh at me because when we was younger, I was putting 10% of my income into my 401. He's all, man, you can have more, party money. I'm like, yeah, and I want to have money to be able to have somewhere to live when I get older too.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. And people always try to do things backwards. That's not the way you do it. Because you know as well as me, while you're young and you can do it, that's when you work and save.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're going to come to an age where you can't work like that. And that's when you're going to really need the money.
That's when you FOL.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
What you been working on today, Soyman?
You're muted.
Falling off?
No, he's muted. No, I don't think he knows it.
Yeah, I know. I heard him. I just forgot to take the mute off.
Yeah.
Just doing some repairs around the layout today and adding some more people and picked up a couple of cars with LED lights in it.
Ooh, I want to see. Let me see. Let me see.
Let me see what.
A lot of cars with LED lights in them.
Well, I haven't even got them hooked up yet.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm going to be doing later on tonight because I got to stay up all night because I got to turn myself around so I can work nights.
Oh, you finna start working nights?
Yeah, I got to be working 10:30 at night till 6:30 in the morning, so I got to start staying up and turning myself around.
He's got to get his vampire hours back.
That's right.
Oh, I miss those graveyard shifts. I did it for so long till it comes to a point where when I get home, I time it just right. I'll get home, and next thing I will close all the windows to make sure it's dark as hell in the bedroom, and go straight to sleep.
Yeah. I don't know. My last 13 years, I worked the third shift, so I was used to being a vampire for almost 13 years. So.
But you get used to it after a while. But where I work, I'm able to work all shifts now. We have 3 shifts out there, and I can pull all 3 shifts. So.
Well, I had over time had to learn to adjust mine a little bit to where I did have a little daylight,
Mm-hmm.
Because used to, I'd as soon as the sun creeped up above the trees, I was in bed, and I didn't get up until the sun was gone. I seen the sun twice. I'd see it coming up and see it going down. Yeah.
I would go home. I would sleep for about 4 or 5 hours. Get up. I can't go back to sleep until around about 7 o'clock. Get down there.
Well, I'll be busy on this run because they move more trailers at night than they do during the afternoon or days.
Well, yeah, because it's cooler.
Yeah.
Yard dog?
So
You gonna be yard dogging?
I'll be going from the rail yard warehouse over to the outgoing warehouse.
Oh hell.
All these big giant rolls of paper come in by train.
Yeah.
And then I got to take them down the street to the other warehouse so they can get shipped out on trucks.
Yeah, okay.
Oh man, you're gonna be in a train yard pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. It's an old locomotive plant.
Yeah.
It's the old electric motive plant, which is now a warehousing area for the military and for paper and stuff too. So.
Jealous. I shouldn't be jealous because of the simple fact I work for a company where I get to play with the railroad out there. So I got my little yard I can get to play with. Oh man, but yeah. See, you somewhere where you have a joy of both worlds.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Oh yeah, because they've got a couple of track mobiles running around there, shunting the cars around.
oh man, if you ever get a chance, ask those guys if they had take the time to teach you how to drive a track mobile. You don't have to be certified to drive a track mobile.
Right.
And all you do is you get in, you take the time, do it on your break, and
Hey,
go learn how to do that track mobile. Because I guarantee you,
that's why the industry I work, the
they will
industry.
transfer you like a ball. And that is, I almost had the opportunity to learn how to do the track mobile where I used to work at, but that wasn't part of the rail company. It was part of the chemical plant. That was their track mobile. But they have a remote. Those track mobiles come with remotes. So those remote control track mobiles. And all they did was shove and drag the hoppers inside to be loaded or unloaded. Well, actually, it was a loading dock. So I tell you, Ron, whenever you get a chance, go over there and get some, see if they'll teach you. Because that right there, that will be so, you will, I don't think you quit that. I don't think you will ever go home. I'm telling you, man, those things are, you'll be surprised how much how much those things can pull if it's on flat land. No, so that track mobile we had over where we was at, it was shoving about 10, 15 cars. Most of them were empty, the empty cars, but on the loaded side, they would use a pulley to pull the loaded cars out to the other side. So that's something,
No, what impressed me is the lay down yard over here. They got this machine. They'll go up underneath some train cars, lift it up, and roll it off the tracks and roll it over there to be lifted up on the crane to have the wheels changed.
Yeah.
That is a trip. Because you look at it and you think that little thing can't do nothing. It gets underneath there, lifts it off the track, and goes.
You never see it, man. Oh man. Oh, that's right. You're down at the port. You can see all that crazy shit going on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But they get to the point where they try to make everything more simple and quick. The faster you can get that car off the rails and unload it or unload it, the better they're making the money.
Yeah, you got one guy up there with this deal hanging off his neck, looks like a freaking synthesizer board, and he's up there just driving everything.
And here's something that nobody knows about locomotives. Those trucks that they sit on, they're not attached to the locomotive.
Nope.
No. It's all gravity that holds it on there. It's just a big pin that sits in the middle.
With a spring.
With a spring, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. They can go lift it right off of it.
A lot of rail cars are the same way nowadays. It's all gravity that holds it on there.
Yep. That's why it's neat to watch that thing get underneath and go. And then, I was like, holy shit.
Pick the car up, but the trucks are still sitting on the track.
Kind of remind you of the Lego Snap-on,
Yeah.
Okay, down the road. What? You ain't gonna take
It's more or less like a safety feature for when they do derail, they can just pop right off and roll over.
One go one way, another one go the other way.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the number one thing they want to make sure if they can put that car back on there is the base frame is, not damaged.
Yeah, come out there with a crane and lift it and set it down.
They gotta cut it up.
Yep.
That's you know what, these guys when they cut those flat cars for the rail wheels, when those cars derail over there, they bring a small contractor and cut it up, and he makes all the money off the steel. I was like, damn. And I'm not talking about, those things are pretty heavy rail cars.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. He doesn't make it's about $5,000. So he take it right over there to the weigh station. He collects his money.
Yeah.
I don't know how many though. But y'all saw the video what they doing out there now. They putting all the rail wheels in the new gondolas. They leased out new gondolas to the company. and got rid of the old gondolas because they're all battered and banged and bruised. So they took all those old gondolas, cut them up, and threw them and took them to the steel and put them on the way.
Yeah.
But they got, I think it's 9 or 10 new gondolas that they got like 3 years ago, and you couldn't even tell if they was new because they all busted. I tell you, those steel wheels will put some damage on them, and they was doing it today. I mean, all you can hear all day was those rail wheels that they done got rid of and disposed of, just boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, man, will y'all ever stop? When the first time I ever heard that, it scared the crap out of me. I thought World War III was starting. I mean, that stuff was loud. But,
Sicilian, what did you just learn?
I was talking about the rail cars, that they're not attached to gravity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking anyway. Because a lot of people think, oh, they got to take big boats off. No, man, it's just a pin and a spring. Yep. Of course, it's a hell of a spring, though. You know, I ain't talking about a little bing, bing, bing spring. I'm talking about a stiff ass spring. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can put your head in and go, ah.
Yeah.
Man.
It's kind of neat how they have to put those springs back on the locomotive too when they change out wheel sets. They got to hammer the things in.
Oh, ask them what happens when they put one on there and forget to put the spring.
Mm-hmm.
Because they did that to one, they put the spring on one end, not the other end. So when that son bitch was going down the track and that, you know, and it was bah, bah. Somebody got their yeah. Yeah, can you imagine an engineer's face when he's in that son bitch and it popped like that?
Yeah.
I guarantee he was a little pissed.
Yeah.
Somebody in the yard got their ass drove. If they didn't get her truck right to the gate. I've seen that happen out there a lot, man. I've seen guys get escorted out by the 2 safety guys, you know, with their lunch pail in their hand.
Don't take but one time.
Nope.
They don't take one time.
One time, yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of one of them areas you don't go oops.
There you go.
Man.
Say
Yeah, I never forget that thing because the laydown yard's not that far outside town, and he was coming through the middle of town, and right there where, you know, because, you know, them tracks ain't never smooth.
Yeah.
And he can come down there, and that's all you can hear. It sounded like someone just boom, boom, all the way down the track wall. And he was barely moving. He was, and you could tell the look on his face. He was not a happy camper.
Oh, I've seen some of them videos where it says the worst kept railroads in the world. You can see the way how they're going like this down the track. Going.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm thinking, holy boys, you know, you guys better straighten up your track. Sooner or later, one of those cars is going to tilt the wrong way and go over.
The main tracks through the center of town here, they just redid them about 4 years ago. And before they redid them, some of them tracks were like almost 100 and something years old.
Isn't that New Orleans Railroad? New Orleans Public Railroad?
No, Kansas City Southern.
Oh, hell.
KCS. Yep.
I forgot that got that line going all the way down to New Orleans now.
Yep. Now you still have that old one. I mean, through here I see Kansas City Southern. I see BSF. The code cars from CX.
But that's a track and trace line, right? That
Right.
KCS line is a track and
Well,
trace.
they still bring coal to Gulf State Utility because, you know, we still have that coal power plant
Yeah.
right here in Sulphur. Well, between Sulphur and Westlake.
That reminds me, they just shut down one coal company and coal plant and opened up 2 down here. We got 2 coal plants. The sad thing about it, they're only like 50 miles apart.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not that far apart. Yeah.
Wait, what's the point?
Well, because one feeds off in one direction, the other one feeds back off the other direction.
Oh, different grid.
Well, I just like right here where I live in Bulgar Parish, where I live in Bulgar Parish. I have Cleco Energy here, and not even 3.5 miles down the road is Bulgard Electric.
Yeah.
But they all use power from Gulf State, which is Entergy now, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you get these little subcos and co-ops and whatever, and I'm like, really, people?
So that means you get like.
Thank God my lines are from the actual power company because them poor son of bitches on Bulgard Electric. I feel sorry for them, man, because their bills are doubled.
Damn.
Well, yeah, because you know they're buying off of energy and reselling it, so they it's always right. Because then they have to take care of the sublines, which
is their way of saying there's a fee.
Yep.
There's a fee.
A maintenance fee.
A maintenance fee.
Yeah. This what kills me when I look at those people's bill. They got a fuel charge bill for something that's already there, but they're going to get a fuel charge. They also get a maintenance fee and what they call a storm damage recovery fee.
Yeah, you have hurricanes and tornadoes like a sun gun down there. So you gotta have some kind of fee.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But the thing is, they'll collect that fee for all the years they don't have a storm. You think at the end of the year they ought to have the law to where if there's no major storms that year,
they have to reimburse that money back to the customer.
At least a portion of it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see taking half of that and holding it back just in case one blows in early, but half of that should go back to the customer as a refund on their bill.
Yeah.
But, oh no, we go 4, 5, 6 years without a hurricane, tornado, or anything. So that's 5 or 6 years of that fee they were collecting off of every single customer.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of money just to be floating around in their bank account. Because even if they don't spend the money, people's like, well, they don't spend the money. I say, yeah, but it's still in their account. The interest piles up on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why you think when the government owes you money, now when you owe them money, they wanted it yesterday, but when they owe you, they want you to wait 5 to 7 days because they're gonna draw 5 to 7 days more interest.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's jacked up.
Yeah. So I said that, people in the real world need to say, well, you know what? When you owe us like that, we're going to charge you interest too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're going to hold it a couple of days. We want to draw interest off of it while it's sitting in the bank too.
Man.
I remember one year the federal government accidentally took half of my check because they said I owed it, and I went down and proved that I didn't owe it. They took it all out of one whole check.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted me to take it in 5 installments.
Oh,
Yeah.
I looked at that woman. I said, I don't fucking think so. Well, you need the money back. I said, yeah, but you don't understand. You took it from me at one time, and you want me to wait 7 months to get it all back? No. I want my check at the end of the month.
All right.
Ricky.
Yeah. Hey, Cherokee.
Your cell phone companies over there give you a phone for nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you stay with them, right?
Hey, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Verizon do it.
Well, I'm also an AARP member, so yeah, my phone don't cost me but $15 a month, unlimited, and every 2 years I can trade my phone in.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So you know, here in Canada, most cell phone providers will here's the phone, here's the contract, blah blah. Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same over there with you guys.
Well, they'll do that to get you hooked, and then they throw all the hidden fees in a year after you're with them.
Oh,
That's why some of these young kids get screwed over. Because they go in there and like, oh yeah, here, just sign here. Here's to sign 2 year. Here's your phone. Here's your minutes and all that.
Hey, Lisa, how you doing?
And then a year later, they get a bill and they're like, what the hell?
yeah.
Oh, I apologize for last night because I fell asleep on your asses.
You guys got what? Verizon over there?
I'm on Sprint.
You're on Sprint?
I'm on Straight Talk.
Verizon don't work worth shit around here.
No.
You know what? Have you tried Cricket yet?
Here it's Sprint and AT&T. Yeah, I was on Cricket when I first moved in this area, and I had to get rid of it because half the time I'd have to drive out in the middle of nowhere to get a signal.
That Cricket is real good here. Everybody's switching over to Cricket.
I'm not old enough to belong to AARP. Yes, I am old enough to belong to AARP. I've been with AARP for the last 4 years.
Hey, Straight Talk, $35 a month.
Huh?
Straight Talk.
30. It depends on what you get. It could be 35 or 45.
Yeah, it's still cheap.
Here's my card right
there. I need the card. I need that card. Tell that card to me.
Hey, I know one thing. You ever go to Golden Corral, Ryan Steakhouse, or Double D Steakhouse? It's the thing to have.
Oh yeah.
Because I can go in there and get almost a $30 meal, and it costs me $12.50.
That card again?
You still have to pay a fee for it, so.
Okay, thanks for the number.
That number don't mean nothing.
What you cooking, Susan? I mean, Lisa?
Cherokee, I'm eating cheddar cheese Pringles.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those.
Oh, cheddar cheese Pringles. Okay. Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
You near the screen?
I don't know. What's he got? Sour cream and onion?
I'm sitting right in front of it.
All right.
2023.
Hold on.
The hell you got? You got lights on it?
See the wire coming out of it?
Yeah.
Man, there's headlights and taillights on this car. I picked this up at the hobby store for $650.
Oh, that's not bad.
Man, I don't like you right now. I do not like you right now because that's something that tried to charge me $30 for that little thing.
$6.50.
Yep.
$30.
So, and I had to get this car. Because when I see that, you gotta be kidding me.
Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off if you bring it up. Don't piss me off if you bring it over. I don't want to see it. Don't piss me off.
So now here's the miniature version of my Chrysler 300.
Yeah.
And you even got the rims on it.
Yeah.
Hey, Ken.
Got the 5 spokes going there.
Yeah.
I don't like you right now. Go away.
I got 80 of these cars.
Yeah.
How much? How much?
$6.50.
$30 for it. He wanted me to buy one.
$30 for you?
$30 a piece for one car.
Oh hell no. No.
I told him go. Well, I didn't say it, but I said it in my head. Go F yourself.
Yeah, for $30 a piece. Yeah, he's robbing you.
He's got those police and fire and ambulance and all that stuff with the lights on it, and he wants to charge $79 for one. Okay, dude, I can get that on eBay for $20.
Yep.
I mean, he goes to the train shows and think everybody is so amazed with him.
Yeah.
Price on what he's trying to sell it for, they look at him like, "Are you out of your dang mind?" and walk away.
Well, that's why I tell them at the place here. You know, I understand you order it and you have it shipped to your store and you're trying to make a little bit on it. That I can understand. But to buy something that I know you paid $3.50 for, and he's going to charge me 10, I can probably say, well, okay, yeah, he had it shipped to him. It's in his store. I ain't got to wait on it. It's right here. I can say, yeah. But when I go in there and you're asking $49 for it, and I'm like, no. I'm going to go back to the house since I know they make them, and I'm going to get on their website and order it and have it sent straight to me for the price you pay. Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous what they try to sell you, and then all of a sudden.
No, don't get me wrong. I understand they got overhead. I can understand the little raise, but when they go that high, that's just, come on now. Yeah. I know.
Well, I gotta make my profit. Fuck your profit.
Tell your wife to quit buying fur coats.
Right? Jesus.
And stop marrying somebody that's old enough to be your daughter.
I don't know what the heck he done, but he thought I was.
The guy I'm talking about, that's what he did. He's 52 and he's married to a 27-year-old girl. So you do the mathematic part. Yeah. I said, I ain't hating you, bro. You know, if you pull it off, but it's costing you.
Roy, how are you feeling?
Hey, there you
are. Alive, at least.
Yeah.
That's good.
Better.
Better is definitely good.
Yeah, because last time I heard from him, he had it coming out both hands.
And he was stuck in the middle of BFE.
Yeah, but BFE Texas at that. Yeah.
I gotta see you put those on the layout.
What?
When you get down with them, right?
Like my wife, she's gonna go walking with Nancy. She says, "Let me borrow your pocket knife." She's like, "Well, a pocket knife?" I said, "What's a pocket knife gonna do? Somebody's stray dog come run up on it. Take the goddamn gun. It's open carry here." You know? Yeah. I said, "What you gonna do? Stab the dog to death if it attacks you?"
That's good, Roy. That I bet helped quite a bit. I'm glad you were able to get some Gatorade and other things into you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think did they ever come and get his load, or did you have to do it yourself? I'm hoping they relieved them. But then again, you never know nowadays.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you one time I had to make a delivery sick. I'm gonna tell you, and the customer put in. I can fully understand because I told my boss when I left. I said, "You're probably gonna get a complaint." I said I was feeling like shit. I wasn't taking no shit. Well, yeah, I was working for North American Van Lines. I was a moving company, so it's not a good thing to have a bad attitude when you're moving other people's shit.
Wow,
and I have some real bad news for Sicilian Redneck because he's upgrading to Windows Point 8.1. That's going bye-bye.
Yeah, everything.
Apparently, it's supposed to go bye-bye the 1st of January of 2020. It's all going to be Windows 10.
Yeah.
Windows 10.
There will be no more updates for it.
Yeah, there won't be no more updates or security updates for it. It's all Windows 10.
Well, Windows 10 is going to be obsolete because they're supposed to be coming out with a new version sometime between 2020 and 2021.
Watch them.
So,
watch them. Yeah.
Oh, I'd be upgrading to Windows 10 and never mind Windows 8 because when they got rid of Windows 7, I just went and got myself another computer and with Windows 10.
Back up.
Right on, Roy.
Oh no! You got a free download. That's what I got yesterday. I my laptop, and I had the screen of death, the black screen of death. So I just booted Windows 10 and got it for free. You just go in there and look for Windows 10 free. Oh Lord, they don't came back. Damn. They're back.
Nancy, Roy is feeling better.
What's wrong with Roy? He had the flu or something? A bad bug?
Right on. That's really good to hear. I was really worried about you. And so were quite a few other people.
Yeah. Nah, it's not that. I know how it is to be stuck in a truck in the middle of nowhere, big as a dog.
Sounds like food poisoning.
12 hours. 24-hour flu.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Seriously, sounds like food poisoning.
probably more likely what it was.
Yeah.
12-hour flu.
It could have been either one. Who knows?
Yeah. Could have been bad Taco Bell.
I do, Donna.
Hey, don't say nothing bad about Taco Bell. That's what I had the other night. It was good.
Well, that's probably what made Roy sick. Bad Taco Bell.
Yeah, he says, I think I ate something bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
What state was he in?
Oh, I've been stuck in the back of my truck, sick, and
Roy,
wishing
what state were you in?
to hold your head, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like that old saying, watch a grown man curl up in the corner with his thumb in his mouth going, Mommy.
Okay, it wasn't Taco Bell, so it had been what?
Oh, then it had to be McPig's.
Creepy.
It's even creepier at night.
Well, they got a deal. You know.
Roy went to McPig's then. Yeah, he got a bad Big Mac.
Yeah.
Oh, gee,
I tell you what place
Please,
I ate
Roy.
one time, and I got sicker than a dog. And it was the first time I ever seen this place, and I wanted to try it. It was Jack in the Box.
Oh, I love Jack in the Box.
I love Jack in the Box.
If you're ever in, I can't even,
I call
Santa
it,
Maria, California, don't stop at the Jack in the Box on 32nd and 4th.
I call it Jack in the Crack.
Yep, me too. Me too, Nancy.
That's so old. They used to say that back in high school. Come on,
Hey,
now.
Nancy.
Come up with a better one.
Nancy.
Nancy.
Nancy. Jack in the Box. They cook the shit out of their burgers.
What?
Jack in the Box. They cook the shit out of their burgers.
Yeah, it's a
Remember
Jack,
that?
Jack in the Crack.
Yeah, they had E. coli.
Yeah,
And so the joke was that they cooked the shit out of their burgers.
that's why I ended up with when I ate that one in California was the cola.
I'm never eating there again. I ate there once when I went down Aurora Avenue. You remember Aurora, right?
Uh-huh.
And you remember 185th and Aurora? That's there's a Jack in the Box up there. And
That was horrible.
oh man, it's awful. But you know what? All the Jack in the Boxes in Seattle are now gone,
Yeah, because all the lawsuits.
non-existent.
All the lawsuits.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
I'm heartbroken.
Burger
You ain't.
Wendy's and Jack in the Crack are all gone.
There's a Jack in the Box right next to McDonald's.
Wow.
Yeah, well, the ones around here closed too because all the lawsuits. Because hell, when I got sick, I didn't, I didn't think it was full of them, but apparently they did because when I got out and I was better, they gave me a bunch of gift cards and gave me a check for $3,800.
Let me tell y'all something. I used to work for them a long time ago.
Yeah, of course I had to sign a release,
The thing is, if they don't keep those patties at freezing temperature,
Sicilian,
and if they get at room temperature,
I gotta say that
rude.
I won't eat at Chick-fil-A for one reason. They
I want to hear don't talk about Chick-fil-A.
stepped on the rights of my gay friends one too many times.
Don't
And
talk
that's
about
what I'm gonna say because I don't want to get too political, but that's why I came out of Chick-fil-A.
And Roy, never go to Wendy's because they say it's hot and juicy. I just found her wet and warm.
Right.
Come to Wendy's, hot and juicy. No, it's not. She's wet and warm. Tastes awful.
Oh, anybody say anything bad about Whataburger or Brahms? Whataburger and Brahms can't go wrong at all. I've never had a problem out of Brahms and Whataburger.
Never far out of your hand.
Roy, we can't help but to make you laugh. That's our purpose in life.
What the thing is going about me? What is she, brother?
Who? Talking about Nancy?
You know,
She's petting my ferret.
I have the ferret in my hand. See?
Oh, bring that thing closer to the screen.
Okay, hold on here. See?
Oh, I used to have one that looked almost exactly like that.
That's a Marshall. That's what they call a Marshall ferret.
Yeah.
Behind that.
His name was Armand.
Yeah. Well, his is actually Max and me, and I call him Max for short.
That's pretty close to that.
Yeah, yeah, he get down.
Horrible.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a turd.
Ferrets are awesome.
Yeah.
I had one for a while and then realized that I wasn't giving it rich enough life. And so I sold it to a guy who turned his entire first floor into a ferret habitat.
Yeah.
So yeah, he went to a really good home. And I think he I don't know, he lived for a long time as far as I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had an excellent life.
Yeah.
No.
Say you in Texas? Where?
He's a rest area just north of Waco.
In Hillsborough?
All right, Sicilian.
Marty. Hey.
Hillsborough and
Down.
Oh, Gaffa left permanently.
Yeah. Yeah, he left a little while ago.
oh, you in Abbott? Oh, you're not far.
No.
Yeah.
That's right. That's south of Hillsborough.
No. I did that right, huh?
Are you coming this way, or are you going to be going south?
No. You gotta get that.
Yeah, you in Hill County. Yeah, you're in Hill. Hill College. You're not far from the Hill College.
There's the link. There's room.
No.
No. No.
No.
Marty.
Down.
Sorry.
I will
Oh,
get you
yeah,
in
right.
No, that means.
Okay, it is. Look at her. So you want to go in the kennel? She'll move. Oh,
How many you got left to do, Toy Man?
What's that?
How many you got left to do?
Well, I got lots to do.
oh.
I got two more holes to drill so I can install these other two cars, and then I gotta hook all the lights up.
All right. The duct tape and closet must have worked.
So I'll be doing that later on tonight. That'll keep me busy all night long because I have to stay up all night long.
Oh, nice.
Drinking, stay up all night long, play with myself. I'm in my dreams.
Right.
Hey, Ron, not to be mean, keep your day job.
I know, right?
Lionel Richie said he doesn't need any help.
Just by naming your train myself doesn't fool anybody when you say I'm going to go play with myself.
What? Did you hear somebody say something? It sounded like a fart in a fucking windstorm.
Yeah.
Really?
What?
Oh, boy.
Can't hear you.
Must have been me.
Can't hear you.
He tried to tell you to Chuck Berry's.
Can't hear you. You must be muted. I can't hear a damn word.
My ding-a-ling, okay?
I'll just keep talking anyway.
Look at he's
I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
What the hell's wrong with this guy?
all that crap coming out of his mouth.
All right.
Don't stop with your mouth full.
the hell is wrong with you?
What's the matter with you?
You're mumbling. Knock it
Oh, I
off.
know you are. What the fuck?
Don't be a jerk off. Knock it off. I'm having a snack. Some Stony Patch Kids.
Yeah. Stone Patch.
Stony Patch Kids. Where's the?
How old are you?
Can you see this?
Yeah.
Hold on. 350 milligrams.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I gotta eat like a little piece of this.
Yeah.
It doesn't look very good. It all melted together. It's all right. Still tastes good.
Yeah, I eat that old boy here. Store down here, man. All his edibles.
All right, get some sleep. And
Look
make
like-
sure you drink a lot of Gatorade before you go to bed.
Jack, Jack, shut up.
Yeah, it's like that place down the road. All their edibles look like they've been sitting out in the sun.
Oh, really? I get pretty lucky. My brother makes edibles for dispensaries. This one came from my cousin. I was hanging out with him. He's like, "Oh, here, I got these Sour Patch Kids." He's like, "Check them out, man." He threw me a pack of them. I was like, "Wow, 350 milligrams. Holy crap!" So I took it. So my brother says to me, he says, "Let me know what you think of those Sour Patch Kids." And I said, "All right." So I tried a chunk of it. And it was okay, but it was so much citric acid. I had heartburn for 2 days. So I got a big bottle of soda here. I'm gonna take a chunk tonight, but it's just overdone. The guy overproduced them. They're not as good as they say they would be, and I think they kind of bellied out a little weak on the THC scale actually. But
You're right.
I need a chunk of this out. Decent little chunk.
This guy always say, "Man, you don't ever get something fresh. Fresh, bro. It looks like it's been on the shelf for 10 years, all all molded together."
Yeah.
That's not edible gummy bears. That looks like the edible ball.
So much citric acid. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
I went down to that old Gothic hanging jail with on a stroll with Donna. It's even more freakier at night. Spooky old.
That place is spooky in the day. It was only built in 1914.
Oh my gosh.
We see faces in there.
I wouldn't doubt it.
We felt something move in the upper window.
Still a hanging jail.
Freaked us out.
People always thought they nicknamed it the hanging jail. I said, no. In the center of the cells, all the way up, there's an opening. And they have a platform on the top. They would take them up there, put the rope on their neck, and drop them down to the center where everybody else can go. Oh, shit. They do business.
Yeah.
See you later, Roy.
Bye.
They ain't really gonna hang nobody. The guy's like,
yeah.
Then turns around. Oh.
Yeah, that's the courthouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just as long as the jail has. They just redid the outside of that court.
Did they?
Yeah. That's why it all looks new, because they kind of did a refurb on it.
Yeah.
Cleaned it up.
But I swear that hanging jail looks really freaky.
Mm-hmm.
Donna, those looked yummy, but trust me, they were not very yummy. Too much citric acid. My tongue feels like it's covered in rubber now. It's so swollen and rubbery feeling.
Yeah.
Citric acid.
My feet and ankles are really swollen. I don't know why, but they are. They've been that way since I got off the bus and off the train.
Yeah.
So these slippers are fitting nicely though.
Comfy.
Yeah, for the most part. My feet seem to like them. They're not trying to send them off flying.
Nancy, how long are you staying for?
Till January 11th.
I just realized Jack left.
Yeah.
I don't know him that well, and I was screwing with him. I didn't mean to offend him if I did. I was only joking around. He just started yelling in the middle of me and Anthony talking. He was yelling something across the room. He wasn't even near his mic. I was like, Jack, shut up. And then he disappeared.
You seem to bring that out in people for some reason.
Oh, you're back.
You little prick. Yeah, you.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you want to get it on?
Not with you. Not with you.
Hey, now, Ron, that's not words between two men should ever be heard.
Yeah, you want to get it on? I'm not so sure about that, man. Damn Canadian.
Damn American.
Yeah, we're liberal, but not that liberal, okay?
Don't make me come down there and knock on your door.
Awesome. You took or to the jail. You say?
Awesome, you took to, I guess, because you went to the jail, didn't you?
Oh, okay.
I guess he meant to say took the tour of the jail.
So did Awesome Epic Adventure show up at Gaffa's house?
They're like 5 minutes down the road from him.
I'm telling you, I was dead on what I said earlier. Bree's like, let's go visit Gaffa. And he's like, oh, I'm not so sure I can handle much of Gaffa. Maybe wait a little longer before we head up there. He's like, okay, that's fine.
That tends to happen, Lisa. And I have nothing to do with it. I just sit back and listen.
Yep.
RedTube. What's RedTube?
Porn.
Porn. Kind of like Pornhub.
Pornhub.
You never heard of Pornhub either?
Gotta write these down.
RedTube is basically like YouTube, but for adults only. Strictly adults only.
No, seriously, that's real? I was
Yeah.
just kidding. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was real. My wife happens to be out of town right now, so let me write this down.
Well, type up RedTube. Get ready to hit the delete button because the windows will go.
Oh, really? I can't have that. I'll end up getting a virus. My wife will be looking
no,
at
you won't get a
Tupperware.
virus. Like you click, and it goes, "You sure? Yes." Click,
Yeah.
"You sure?" I said yes.
Oh man.
Damn, his wife's gonna come home and ask him where'd all the paper towel go.
My wife's gonna be trying to order a piece of Tupperware on Amazon. She's gonna be like, every time I tried to click add to cart, some woman started sucking some guy's dick. I don't know what was going on. The window would just pop up, going crazy. I'm like, no, I just want the hot dog holder.
Honey, I tried to go to longjohnsilver.com. I don't think it's as Long John Silver.
There's nothing about no fried fish place. I'll tell you that right now.
There's something in a costume and a mask with something hanging. Yeah.
Oh.
That's like
go to Amazon.com. It's some guy fucking an 8-foot tall broad.
Hey, I can tell you this though. If you have any kids doing a report on Moby Dick, watch how you type in Moby Dick into the web search.
Cherokee, I think Donna figured out the period thing years ago.
I'm just telling you, if you have a kid that's doing research on Moby Dick the whale, make sure you careful how you type that into Google search. Because that was a hell of a whale, but it wasn't Moby.
But sometimes, as a parent, I let my kids do their own Google searching.
Yeah.
And it's less things I have to tell them later.
Yeah, what's that?
Remember that time you were looking at Moby Dick for the project? Remember the first thing that came up? Well, that's what I want to talk to you about today.
Yeah.
Donna, I still don't know what he's talking about.
Period roll. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, period roll. What the hell is that?
Tampon? A period roll? A tampon?
Tampon, the period roll?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Period roll is called a
I know, but a pad is shaped more like an eclair than a tampon is.
It's called a redneck tampon, better known as a period roll.
Period roll.
Yeah, when you're broke and you can't afford.
Oh my lord!
that Bounty Quicker Picker Upper. It's not good just for spilled juice.
Hey, Gaffa's back. I've never been so happy to see you, Gaffa.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
We're talking about period rolls.
He's not going to save you from the period rope.
Are you aware there's a window
Only
open
tiny.
letting sunlight in near you? Are you aware of that? There's sunlight coming in the window near you. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Kappa, I went down to that jail and got freaked out.
Huh?
I went down to that Gothic hanging jail tonight and got freaked out.
Why?
It's scary down there.
Were you expecting anything less?
No. Quite
So
honestly,
why were you freaked out?
I
You
was
missed it, Gaffa.
expecting more than I got, but what I got is enough. I have to go down there during the day though, because I want to go in it and go see it inside.
Get in it.
Nancy, you've been staring at me for 8 months, and all of a sudden you're scared.
Oh, no.
Somebody please tell me what a period roll is.
Gaffa.
What?
Are you going to explain period roll to us? Hi, is that Mrs. Gaffa? Hi, Mrs. Gaffa. She seemed much nicer than you, and all I did was see her for 3 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she seems so much nicer
And
than
it
you.
makes you wonder why she married me, doesn't it?
I have no fucking idea. Hey, listen, Andy and Bree were just at Ron's house. You missed that while you were off stream.
Did they?
Yeah, they're visiting everybody apparently.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Damn rude.
What do you say,
So you
Ron?
want to know what a period roll is?
I would love to.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'd love to.
All right, you get a nice bread roll, and you smother it in like about a cup of tomato sauce,
Uh-huh.
and then you heat it up in the microwave.
That's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Completely not what I thought it was.
Hey, I had them going on.
I wasn't thinking food.
We used to eat those when I was a kid. We just weren't rich enough to own a microwave. So whatever.
Did good to get the roll bread and the tomato.
Yeah, it was like third day of period roll.
I'm happy to have tomato sauce roll, but when you heat it up, no, mate, that's just wrong.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. We didn't have tomato sauce very often, so a lot of times it was just ketchup.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm with you. I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, see, well,
Yeah.
tomato sauce congeals when you heat it up.
Hi, Mrs. Gaffa.
Why?
Already wife before.
Oh my God, Donna.
They can hear you.
Oh,
She said no. She said
We're down to the
no,
chat.
no. She said you've had your one way. Bugger off.
Yeah.
She even sounds nicer than him, doesn't she? And I couldn't even hear what she was saying. Oh man, can we trade in? No, we're not allowed. If you're allowed to trade in, I'll tell you one thing: you're never gonna see my wife. She'll never be on. You guys will trade me on in a second, you bastards.
Hey, I only got 10 years. I can trade mine in for 230.
I'm lucky my wife is petrified to be on camera. My wife would not have walked up behind me and waved to the like Gaffa's wife just did. She wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
She just
She
wouldn't.
can hear you now.
Oh, you put on the speakers.
Yeah.
We were wondering if we could trade Gaffa in for you, and you come on once in a while and hang out with us.
Get that
There you
up
go.
on?
Yeah, right. It's working out great. How you doing?
I got no better.
What's your name?
Trish.
Who's that?
Trish.
Trish?
Yes. That's
How you
me.
doing? Tony, Susan over here somewhere. Susan right here.
Anthony.
Yeah, see, she knows everybody.
Almost.
Jared's in the chat. See?
Hey, Jared.
Perfect. Look,
Well,
just for
to be
you.
honest, Tony, she knows us by now. Gaffer going, you know what that asshole said the other day?
Yeah, I know, right? You have a lovely husband.
Donnie, can you mark that, please?
What's that?
Just so it doesn't show up later.
What?
At least on YouTube.
What'd I do?
What's wrong?
I'm trying to keep the F word out of my chat, so
Sorry, Jay.
the real don't get me.
Well, who said that?
Donna.
Where?
I got it.
Oh, I see it now.
Oh, yeah. Don't be putting down.
Oh boy. Oh, Donna. Donna.
Yeah. You can flip. You can flip say it every once in a while, but the writer in chat's a big no-no.
Ah.
Yeah.
I just read that. So, Mrs. Gaffer, how are you?
Not bad, thank you.
Is how in seriousness, how's he doing recovering? Is he okay? Is he getting better?
Very sore.
He is very sore.
Very sore.
All right. Well, he's back. Don't tell him we cared. Don't tell him we asked. We don't want to know we actually care.
Yeah. He's doing fine. He's okay.
He's like, I came on to be grumpy, and you people are being nice. This isn't fair.
Yeah, we find out we want presents and stuff for birthdays and all that crap.
Hi, Jerry.
Hey, UFO builder.
Don't know that I really
So you guys are gonna get visitors pretty soon, I heard.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. And
Very
epic.
soon.
Cherokee, I believe it's Chris.
Oh, there
right?
he is again.
Yeah.
So,
Oh boy, here's Gaffer.
I was going to say you probably got double trouble now, me and him.
there's a peck ahead.
Oh, Gaffer.
Oh, I know. Thank you, Donna. Poor Tony. You know, all I do is I come on here and try to spread goodwill and cheer.
Only Gaffer. I tell you.
Spread goodwill for all to hear.
Yeah, we'll see. You gotta be careful on that spread goodwill.
I'll be on my best behavior, sir.
Yeah.
Jared, behave yourself. My wife has a spanner on that computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spanish for everybody.
Yeah.
Hashtag only Gaffer.
And she's watching enough. She knows the timeout game.
That's precious.
I don't know how to use it, so that doesn't matter.
Oh.
The spanner.
Well, that might even work out. You might hide them.
She's a quick
The 3 dots to the right of the name, just click on it. It'll bring down the list, and you'll know what to do.
Yeah.
All right, yep.
It's easy.
Uh,
And, you know, the beverage. I drank an entire liter of ginger soda to wash down that rubbery piece of junk I ate. It was like eating a condom dipped in citric acid.
Did that rubbery piece of fruit do anything for you?
I hadn't done anything yet. Hopefully, at some point.
Hasn't been that.
Huh?
Hasn't been that long.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully, though. Not.
You done it.
If not,
Does somebody have a radio on, or
That's probably the wife's laptop because she's using her speakers.
oh,
Wait, no.
Put the headphones on.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like feedback. She'll lick you to death.
I think this is all part of Gaffer's plan.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, I logged on the wrong computer. I get my wife to walk by, they'll talk in or jump on, I can go back in the dark room downstairs. Are you below sea level right now, sir?
I don't know if I'm in chat or not, UFO.
I think Mrs. Gaffer needs to shut the sound off on the computer, maybe? Is that you? Who is it? It just goes to the head. Is that better? I still hear it.
Hello? 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 Can you hear me coming out the speaker?
Yeah, when I muted the computer, they disappeared though.
Okay. Oh.
Because normally I have the computer muted.
I know.
They were on. They go flat.
Oh
What
Lord.
was that?
Yeah.
That was called a Ron.
I go flat.
Oh, look.
It'll be flat.
Gaffer. Hi, Miss Gaffer.
Is that wrong?
Oh, you're so ahead of the times right now, it's unbelievable.
Is that wrong?
Hey, Jared, it's not me.
Ken, is it
Don't be a
worth?
fool.
Yes, it's me. I'm Ron. That's
Can't
me.
hear anything.
Jared says
Phone
it's
flat.
me. It's not me. I don't have any speakers at work. My speaker's busted. The only speakers at work are
They're
strapped
flat,
to my
dear. Do anything if they're flat.
head. Gaffer's screwing this whole thing up now.
no, I don't want that. Get off me.
Don't touch me there. Oh. I was talking to Nancy.
Well,
I don't know. I heard her yell, "Don't touch it! Get it off me!" or something. And I yelled, "Don't touch me there!" Oh, he's back.
No, I was saying Trish is like, get that off me. Don't put that on me.
You want to test how true you hurt a man's back is. You make him run up and down the stairs a few times to try to figure out the speakers for it.
His arm.
Hour from now, he's gonna be in the chair.
Right on you.
Bro, I didn't need to be on chat, but Brandon got one.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Well, maybe I haven't got that computer set up right.
He just got up and ran, took off.
So, who knows?
Uh-oh.
UFO builder, Tim, post a link. I made you blue.
Oh, Teespring.
You need to get your store off the ground.
Hey, what my dad, Nancy?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I know. I went to tap her on her leg like that. My hand was wet.
Oh.
Girl. Yeah. You guys are way too much.
Oh, you've been here long enough, Tim. I know you.
Hey,
You need to stop. You need to stop that. You hate.
But yeah, post a link so you can check out your store.
Oh, Lisa.
Hey, Tim.
Lisa, you fucker, shut it.
Jared, I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello.
Oh, hello, Jared.
I gotta meet this Tony guy. Yeah, he's pretty funny, Lisa.
How you doing, Tim?
Tim. What's up, Tim?
Tim?
Yeah, UFO builder. Come on, you know Tim. Everybody knows.
Excuse me. I'm in the middle of recognizing people. It's just Gaffa. He's back. And Mr.
Oh, that's Miss Gaffa's back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
All right.
Welcome back.
All right. Now we're back to where we want to be. We got the successful trade-in.
Yeah, exactly. I got tired of looking at the old model.
Oh, watch
This is the new model?
So we look at the newer model.
The old model's coming back, and the old model's going to put you in the basement. You watch it.
He's on the other computer.
The older one. You know, just saying.
Plotting his demise. I recently saw a photo of what Lenny and Squiggy look like nowadays from Laverne and Shirley. You ever watch that show?
Oh God, yeah.
Right? You kind of look like what Lenny looks like now. It's not a bad thing.
I'm trying to
It's kind of it.
get the fucker.
Yeah. I don't know who could be. I guess Angel Munez maybe can be your Squiggy. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Well, he could probably get the laughter there.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
So
When you get it all set up and ready to, when you get it all set up and ready to post a link, let me know and we'll let you advertise.
What's going on? Lisa's trying to get Nancy Fukert, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh.
Okay.
She wants you.
That's long distance Fukin.
You got that? Yeah. All right.
Well,
All right, Lisa.
Yeah.
hey, Jack's live. What is going on?
I'm gonna listen to the video I did.
You need to charge it on my computer system?
I got my battery pack.
I didn't know you had one.
Huh.
Well, just a shout out for myself, I guess. I'm on Wednesday at 3:00. I'm going to be doing a mental health chat.
I know.
So if anybody wants to come and check 3:00 Mountain Time, that is.
There
So
was
if
some,
you want to come and check it out, you're more than welcome. I have a panel, and we're just going to talk about some general kind of taking care of yourself through mental health challenges kind of thing. So
Very cool.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'm trying to kind of take my channel in two different directions. One is dog training, and the other is mental health.
white will pass right in front of me.
And both of those can really go hand in hand, which is cool.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I started long time ago. I found the Cesar Millan training method, and I'm like a huge Cesar Millan fan. I've got a Facebook group with 8.2K people in it,
Wow.
and we do everything the Cesar Millan way. That's how I've trained my dogs, and it teaches you to be a more calm and balanced person, so your dogs will be more calm and balanced.
Very
And
cool.
it's amazing. It did so much for my mental health to just learn how to become more calm and balanced. And so, yeah, it's really cool. And I actually I kind of went out on a limb, and I sent an email to Cesar Millan's press people and told them about my group, and asked, and then told him about my YouTube channel, and asked if he might be willing to come and do a short live chat with me. He's like a world renowned dog trainer.
I haven't seen him on TV in forever, and then we just got the he's a dog whisperer guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got Disney Plus, and his whole
every
episode of his show is on there. Pretty cool.
So, I know you never know until you ask, and the worst they can say is no. So,
Anthony, what you got now?
What's that?
Ask Anthony what he's got now. He's always got some dishes.
Well, you know, Anthony, he's always in the kitchen.
He's a fucking one-man mukbang machine.
Hey, Susan.
Yes, Nick.
Do you know this dog training? Do you reckon that'll work on my ex-girlfriend?
Maybe.
Are you trying to say you work on my bar?
Just
No, we were wondering what you were eating this time.
Oh, right now just coleslaw on a biscuit.
Coleslaw and a biscuit?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Oh boy. Well, let me take another little YouTube break. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall asleep on someone's stream if I don't take some breaks in between.
Oh. We're not keeping you up, are we?
No, not at all. I got stuff I'm doing around the house. So I keep taking breaks and
okay.
work. So yeah. Otherwise, I'll conk out.
Right. Yeah, right. Okay.
Hey.
What?
Fuck off.
Yeah. Whatever.
I'll talk to you guys later on.
Pay attention.
There you go.
Bye. Bye, Mrs. Jeff. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Bye.
Now that the chatterbox is gone, other people can start talking.
Hi.
Fucking hell, Gaff, you are ugly.
Okay, move over.
Huh?
Yeah, you up there in the corner. How are you?
Me, I'm alright.
Oh, that's good.
Damn, woman, you could have put some knickers on.
Hey, just look down and go, bugger off.
Staring down at you. Staring down at you.
Well, it's nice to finally meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Cherokee, you don't need to be sorry.
Oh, hello, Mrs. Gaffer.
Hello.
Oh, good Lord. Really?
Oh, shut up, Donna, you old back. Get back in your kitchen.
That was actually Nancy.
Who's that?
That said that, not Donna.
Yeah, that's Mrs. Jones.
Mrs. Jones.
Yep. There you go.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh.
All right, Nancy, I apologize.
Nancy.
Ms. Jones.
Hey, I done told her the good thing about it. The initials on the luggage never had to change. She ain't got to change her driver's license.
You're right, Nancy. I
Nancy.
apologize.
Yeah.
I do apologize. It's Ms. Jones.
No. Yeah, it is Ms. Jones, but not. Never mind. Never mind. I'm out.
He got her all fluttered.
You're not getting all flustered, are you there, Nancy?
Hey, Nancy. Hello.
Oh.
Go away.
Starting on it now.
You are Nancy.
Nick always starts on her. He just wants her to
Nancy.
say, fuck off, Nick.
Nancy.
Go away.
It's gone away
Oh,
now.
Mrs.
hiding.
Jones.
Anthony, where is she?
She's hiding.
I'm right here sucking on a Keith candy.
Oh.
I'm sitting here sucking on a Fisher candy. What do you want? Whoa.
Oh.
Get that thing out of your mouth.
So, Anthony, your house is not wheelchair compatible then?
No.
Nancy, stop beating his house up.
No, actually, what happened was I had my battery pack for my phone in the side of my chair, and I forgot it was there to pick the phone off the table with it.
She's trying to break her phone.
That's what I
As long as
thought.
you're not trying to break her house. Haven't moved out yet.
Not really enjoying my Fisher candy and peace.
Nancy, I told you many times, stop talking with your mouth full when you got something like that thing in your mouth.
Nick, don't be complaining if you want to know. That's what she sounds like with a mouthful. All right.
Yeah. Is that what you sound like when you play? Hey, Nancy. Is that what it sounds like when you're blowing on the train engineer's whistle?
Where's mine, Chloe? Where's mine, Chloe? Where's mine? Where's mine at? She's like, oh, whatever. She said, get your own.
You know what, Nick?
Wow.
Mrs. Kappa's in the house, so I'm going to be good.
Don't be good on my account.
Yeah.
No, don't.
Don't be good on my account.
Mrs. Gaffney's going to be good. Meanwhile, she's sitting there going, fuck off, Nick. Fuck off, Nick.
Telling you now, Nancy. She'd tell you a few things.
Probably. Okay. Yes.
I see Gaff is walking around a little bit better now.
Little bit.
That's good.
I've been taking him for a walk every day.
Oh, good. Getting him out.
No, she does not have a lead.
I was about to ask.
You put the collar and the leash on him there, Miss Kappa?
No. He said no, but yes.
Yeah. Gotta take him out for a walk. Every dog needs a
Yeah,
stretch.
take him out for a walk every day. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to walk every day on his leash.
Hey.
No, he doesn't use a leash. He uses a full body harness.
They recommend 5 minutes of walking for every month of age, just so you know.
Oh, apparently. Well, that's a bit hard. He's only 45.
Miss Gaffa, if you're taking them to the walking park and the cop stops you and hands you a tore up leash, He tried to keep up with you the last 5 miles. It's okay. We've all done it.
Cindy.
Hey, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
Welcome back,
Hi,
sir.
Hello,
Cindy.
Nancy.
Sure, yeah. Yeah,
So you've been up to
I was in my hotel room for a while, then Anthony came and got me, and we went to Walmart, did a little bit of shopping, then we went and got some KFC, we came home, we ate, we're still eating, and we're just having a fun time. I went down to the Gotham jail, and I just got back from there.
May I ask, what's
Okay.
Walmart like? We don't have one.
You know, I haven't been in a Walmart for over 15 years. I forgot
Oh,
what
no.
it was like, but tell him, Anthony.
I'm trying to find something that compares to Walmart in Australia.
Let's say Sam's Club, maybe.
No, I don't even think they have that in Australia. They didn't when
We
I
have
was.
Costco and Aldi.
Oh,
But
Costco,
it's
like
Walmart's like a Costco, and
With an American accent.
With an American accent, Walmart's an American accent.
yeah, it's kind of like a Costco on steroids. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You've
It's
never been to
basically you go
Costco.
in there and you can shop for clothes, electronics, food, and drugs, and pharmacy, and health and beauty aid, all one roof.
Ah, so it's everything in one shop.
Right.
One-stop shop center.
Stop
So
shop.
you've never been to Costco, so what are you going on about?
Well, I don't know. I know what Costco's like. A lot of the girls at work go to Costco.
Yeah.
But you got to pay a membership for that every year.
Yeah, that's the
So
only thing.
Walmart, you don't have to. You just walk in.
Yep.
They found you then.
Now, Sam's Club, that's kind of like Costco. You got to have the yearly membership.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's $60 Australian for Costco here.
That's
a year.
about what it is here for Sam's Club. It's about 60 to 80 bucks, depending on what you're buying.
We had a Sam's Club out at North London, but then Costco come in and took it over.
Yeah. The only problem I have with Walmart is, like, I know a few towns where I used to deliver when I was driving truck. They moved in and pretty much shut everybody else down, and then they closed down and moved out and basically left the town with no jobs.
Oh.
When a while back when Walmart did the cutback and they were closing some of their stores that wasn't doing all that good.
Yeah.
The only problem is they closed in areas that was the only jobs those people had.
Yeah.
So.
And that's what I don't like about them.
Right. And they did.
That's what I don't.
A lot of outskirts towns, they did that too, because they came in there because their prices, no one could beat them, so the mom and pops all closed down because they can't compete, so they shut down. And then after so many years, Walmart pulled out, and now those people have nothing but empty buildings. Yeah,
They did that here with Masters.
yeah, that's okay. That's who I was trying to think of over there, Masters. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what it looked like to me though, Miss Gappa, is that it looked like this Walmart almost looks like a big outlet. Have you ever been in an outlet store before?
No.
Yeah, like Colonnades or.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just looks like one huge outlet.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, woman?
Marion's a big outlet shopping centre.
No, it's not. Marion's just a shopping centre.
Yeah.
Just like a mall everywhere else in America's got malls. That's what all
Yeah.
Marion and Colonnade
Oh,
are.
yeah, we got
An
malls,
outlet,
strip mall.
an outlet shopping centre is like a half case. Remember when we used to have half case?
Oh. Yeah, we don't have half
bulk
case
stuff.
anymore.
No, we don't have half case anymore.
Yeah, that's only
We don't have Bilo anymore, which was like half case.
No, Bilo was.
We have a strip mall here, but we don't have like a mall. We have strip malls.
I think we've got 5 malls, and then we got strip malls all over the place. It's like
Yeah, we got strip malls. They're called Woolworths.
Yeah.
Woolworths go into little mini malls that have been built in the, back in
Yeah,
the
we
60s and
lost all our
70s.
Woolworths. All
Yeah.
our
And
Woolworths closed.
then they'll close all the mall down, strip it down, and end up having just Woolworths and a couple of shops.
Yep.
Mm.
What do you think Walmart is? That's Woolworths and Wilco used to be
I know,
here.
but I'm talking about we
Ah,
we actually had Woolworth stores, and then that is
Oh, yeah.
no.
Yeah, well,
We still have our Toys R Us stores. I know Toys R Us in the state done.
ours closed.
We haven't got them
don't.
either.
No,
Yeah,
we
we
don't. Ours
Fine.
closed.
ours are still open over here because different owners.
Well, they try to keep a few open here, but the majority of them closed.
She's waving at you, Amelia. Amelia, she's waving. Hello,
Yeah.
Susan.
Hi.
Hi. We have two Toys R Us stores here, one in the east
Merely.
and one out in the south end.
Yeah,
Dad's told me 2 weeks ago.
That's it.
yeah, I remember that too, Lisa. I used to go with my grandmother too, every Sunday morning. Yeah, I had the little cafeteria in there. She'd go there every Sunday for breakfast. And she said that was her day, not have to cook for all 15 of the heathens.
There's the link if you want to pull it up.
A mini mall. Okay, Walmart.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically all they are, is a mini mall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because on the back side in the corner, you got the automotive center where you can get your tires and batteries and all that good stuff and brake jobs done. Of course, they did that so you can, while your car's getting fixed, you're still spending even more money.
Kmart do that here. They have a Kmart service, and then they have
Yeah.
Kmart as well.
Yeah, automotive center. Yeah.
Yeah.
Had the Kmart closed all their service centers down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they,
changed it to My Car or something.
Yeah,
Okay,
they-
we're all closed.
yeah, they closed here too. They tried to stay open for the longest, but
They just weren't doing any business.
Oh,
well, it's
no,
not even that when you went in there. it was
Oh,
crap.
yeah. Kmart stores here, they're all shut down here too. They shut down.
We had Kmart Auto here for like 30 odd years.
Yeah.
But then we had other chains come in and start taking over all that kind of stuff,
Walmart
and then they just
closed.
started losing business.
When Kmart used to do pretty good here, but when the super Walmarts opened, Kmart's went under quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of it was their own fault because they got to the point where you went in there, it was so nasty and trashed out, you didn't even want to go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were hiring people that didn't care, they didn't do their job. So you know how they used to in the clothing department. You know, people always messed it up, and someone to go in there and straighten it back up. It just got to where it was like you didn't know what size was what. You had to. It looked like you were in a hoarder house trying to look for that one expensive shirt. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here their stuff's so cheap. It's everybody goes there.
Yeah.
It's so cheap in Kmart.
Hmm.
But you pay for what you get.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of it's cheap for a reason.
It's made in China.
Yeah. Well, Walmart has that too. Sometimes you buy something like I bought a shirt there. It was a pretty nice shirt. I washed it one time, and yeah, I don't know what happened.
Oh, I remember Pomida Cherokee. Actually, they closed the Pomida in Sturgis. They turned it into something else.
Yeah. Yeah, they closed that a while back, didn't they?
Yeah,
That was many moons ago.
yeah. I remember going there as a kid and buying Atari cartridges for $1.
Yeah. Well, that's like the big Toys R Us here when it closed, man. That was the busiest I ever seen it when it was closing.
Oh yeah.
Selling everything for like 75 and 80% off just to get it out of the store.
Oh yeah, because everything's got to go. We're closing.
Yep. We don't want to
Yeah,
move it.
If
right.
Toys R Us weren't so expensive, they would have stayed home long enough.
And they didn't move it either because you know what was left in there when they were done? Guess where it was at? Out in the back in 17 dumpsters.
Oh my God.
Because yeah, they had to call the law back there because there was so many people back there just fighting over the stuff that's in the dumpsters. know, they didn't think to
Oh.
put it in a compactor and get rid of it. They just threw it in open dumpster. And when the word got out, everybody in town, including off-duty cops, were in there digging.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like the fishing lures, the fishing rods, they just threw it all in dumpsters, man. People were out there fighting over rods and lures. I like, really, people you out here beating each other for a pack of lures that was marked down to 50 cents?
Yeah.
Cherokee, I didn't know anybody was making fun of anybody. I missed that, I guess.
What? Oh, yeah, I remember the green stamps, Teal. Oh, my grandma was big in them green stamps. Oh, God. Especially if you went in there for something for her and she come back, where's my stamp? Go back there and get my stamps. Yeah. It might have been 2 stamps. Well, she wanted them 2 stamps.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as she got home, in that book.
Yeah, the only thing we ever had stamps at Woolworths here for was for kids' education. They used to donate money to
Oh,
kids'
yeah,
books
with
and sports stuff.
Yeah,
and all
they had that
stuff.
here
That's
for
it.
a long time. Tops, box tops for kids.
Yeah. Woolworths used to have like food stamp type things. You buy a certain amount of groceries and they give you a certain amount of stamps for the groceries you buy, and then you put them on a card and donate them to your school. Have that all the time.
Look, she can't hear you. She gotta be looking at
I
you.
know.
She's talking to you.
And if you're lucky enough, Lisa, you might even see Elvis.
Yeah.
Donna, I can see your ass from here. Stop moving around. Ah.
No, Donna.
I sent you a couple of pictures to your Twitter, Gappa.
I saw him. I reckon the scariest one was you sitting in front of the place.
You hear that, huh?
Y'all wait. Yeah. Just
Yeah.
bugger, yeah.
Speaking of green stamps, you remember that plate you was eating with the little hearts on the head? That actually come from one of them books.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Yeah. That's how old that plate is.
Yeah.
Because used to, you get certain books full, they give you the little dish set,
Oh yeah, we used to have the same thing. And Woolworths used to spend a certain amount. You could actually get a dish, and this dish was this, and then you'd have a bowl, and then you'd have a cup, and then you end up with a really crap,
and all that. Yeah.
and then you'd end up with a really crap dinner set.
Next time that way.
I think Foodland still do that.
Correct that way. By the hospital.
I think Foodland still do your dish set.
Yeah, we
and
heard
ice
you
set. Yeah.
You're
No,
right.
Way
Yep,
past.
I know. I thought way down.
Hang on, someone's at the door.
No, that's going to be about 11 o'clock.
All right, I'll be back, folks, because I think that might be them.
All right.
Yeah, because after 11, they don't allow them to come through the center of town. Yeah, you just missed the last train coming through the center of town. The rest of them go on the outskirts of traffic.
Oh, yeah.
Because they don't allow them to come through that late at night because they wake people up.
Basement.
Huh?
And put her in the basement.
Oh, okay.
Hey, go.
All right.
That way they have their privacy.
All right. They're in the basement. I should have left them up. Quit hugging them people like that.
Yeah. Get a room.
Yeah, this is YouTube now. Come on now.
Yeah.
Oh, we better hug. I think they can
Beanie. Not beanie. See
No,
where you
beanie.
end up when you do that?
Right.
See?
Oh, good grief, Sicilian. You were waiting for that call at the beginning of this
Are you done?
live stream. Hi, Bree. Hi, Andy.
Hey, YouTube.
That's Susan's screen, is it? That's all right. Put the headphones on.
Hey,
That's Susan's screen.
Hi.
Hey guys,
How are
how's
you?
it going?
Hey, I gotta ask, how was the skydiving?
Oh, it was awesome.
Oh, is it jumping out of a perfectly good airplane? Just not
Hey,
right.
hey, be
I
honest.
recommend it.
Hey, be honest. Did you tinkle on yourself?
No.
Oh man, see, you didn't have enough fun.
Wings of Gardens, we just stopped at the campsite.
Oh, it's sweet to be here.
Nice little spot.
Hang on. You say hi. Andy's gonna say hi.
G'day everyone.
Andy.
Hey, Andy, how's it
How are you all going? All
Hey.
good. How you guys going?
Now you on here. Did she pee on herself when she come down?
Did she what, sorry?
Did she tinkle on herself?
No. She's all good. So we made it. We're here. All good.
Way further down.
They used to be down. Nah, not me. Just me. Yeah, I don't have the balls for skydiving. Bugger that.
Hey, that's why I always told him I'm not jumping out of a perfectly good working airplane.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it. Nah, but she keeps telling me to. Yeah, you need to. It's like, yeah, nah. No, not for me.
Maybe go out.
Wonder if she was out there when she was
No, so she got to steer the parachute. She had fun doing that. Like, when she launched parachute, they let her steer it and go into the spins and stuff. And, yeah, it was a pretty cool video. The footage was good, so let's put that together. Yeah.
Are you gonna post the video?
Yeah. Once we get back home, I've got a lot of videos to edit and sorting out. But yeah, there'll be lots of videos coming.
What, the 10 seconds of Brie going?
Yeah, I think you were pretty quiet. You didn't scream much at all, did you? When you skydive? No, she was just she was laughing.
Josh Williams says 9 people on Facebook going to the crapper.
We're doing a reunion thing here, seems like.
And we have room for more
G'day.
people. We have 2 empty boxes. I'm trying to get Cindy Lopez to come up here, but she's ignoring me.
When I first went to Happy Birthday, we drove past the wind farm.
Sure,
keep
it.
Yeah, it's still there, except it's on the other side. I thought so. That's all I wanted to say with that.
Sorry.
Cindy.
But it's on this side. We went down this side and then across.
Yeah, we went like just up down the York
G'day,
Highway.
Cherokee Rebel and Tim.
Yeah,
And I saying hi.
yeah, near it's like across it.
We're going over there.
It's like 10 days. Oh no. We stayed in a nice hotel there.
Well, I'm glad you guys made it to your destination and
Yep.
good news with Gaspa and
Yeah, so it should be good. I don't know what the plan is for the rest of the day. We'll work it out, but do the stream tonight. And yeah, we're back on the road tomorrow. We're going to head back home just to stay in the night and go a 14-hour drive to get back here to home.
Oh, wow.
Probably try and break that up into maybe 2 days and do like 2 7-hour trips.
Yeah.
Stop somewhere halfway. And, yeah.
All right, later, Tim.
Be good.
I can't wait to see the video.
Oh, they're going to be awesome. There's someone there in the basement. How come? Can I add them to the stream? Or can you?
No,
No?
That's me in the other room.
Oh, is it? Sorry. I just thought someone popped up. That's you. Right. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
I'm logged into the computers because we're going to do it on this tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause I was wondering how you wanted to work that. Like,
Just get on this and we all sit around it and talk and chat. And everyone else who wants to come up with us, we'll bring them up and chat and do that. We're only doing an hour because I'm going to hand it over to the moment and do this.
And then a bit later, after we've had a bit of a sleep, we get back on campus and doing this.
Yeah, yeah.
When are you guys coming?
Well, when you want us to go back, we weren't sure what's happening.
Yeah, we're hitting the road tomorrow. We're driving.
Oh,
back.
going home tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
going
driving back tomorrow.
No, you can stay all the way through if you like. You know, after I'd said you go to Mick O'Shea, you say, oh yeah, I'll put on something. Just like the
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Maybe book it in there.
That's all right. It was
guaranteed a comfortable bed, so.
No, we've never got a bed. Oh, it's been a blow up mattress. It's a beautiful place, so we're happy there.
Yeah.
It's only over the hill.
It is nice.
I mean, I know you probably felt like you got lost getting up here.
Yeah, I know. It was fine getting here from here. It's
Just go around the bed.
Just every now and then it's like turn left, turn right, turn left, turn
They
right.
can hear what you're saying.
That's all good.
You can drop us over there.
You want
Anyone
to?
on there, because I knew that you got.
Yeah, I can do it. I got it. There. I heard Gavel say you can drop them down there. I figure I'd help them out. Yeah.
Cindy, why won't you come see me?
Yeah, you know, she got to put her eyeballs on, put her makeup on, her eye.
Hello, sir.
Oh, I should say no, that's not Cindy, or you used the wrong eyeliner. What's up, Cecilia?
How you doing,
You had to see that when I took a drink.
Yeah. Well, of course, it feels better coming out your nose, don't it?
Sure.
I was in that call waiting for like those online meeting stuff.
Yeah.
And it said 9:30, so I'm in there at 9:25. I'm waiting, and waiting. And I just signed out of the thing. I said, screw it. And then it's already like 40 minutes late.
Yeah.
The host can't be there on time. I'm not gonna stand by and wait any longer.
No.
I shouldn't have waited 40 minutes. I should have waited 10. That would have been out.
Yeah, the ones I like, you wait for 48 minutes and then you hear that recording. Your call is important to us.
That's fine, Lisa. I don't know who RK is, but
If they say anything to me tomorrow, I'll tell them. So I was in there waiting for 40 minutes. No one showed up. So I was on the call at 9:30 when you said, and no one showed up.
Well, that's like I told my doctor last time I went to them. They told me to be there at 9 a.m., be there 30 minutes early. So I was there at 8:30. I got there at 8:30. Well, at 9:01, they finally moved me to the back, and I waited back there over an hour and a half.
Yep. I
I
know.
was right. But when he come in, he says, well, how you doing today? I said, well, I was okay until I sit back here for 3 freaking hours. He goes, I said, you tell me be here 30 minutes before my appointment, and then we overbook. I'm like, that's not my problem. You know how many people you can see in a day. Quit telling them to overbook it.
Yeah. It's supposed to be my mentor for the course.
Yeah.
Well, you're not exactly mentoring, right? If you're not going to show up to the meeting.
Nope. And what kills me is you sit back in that little room for an hour and a half to 2 hours, and he comes in there for 3 minutes if you're lucky.
Yep.
And then your insurance says they charge you $89. I said, no, they charge your dumbass $89. Yeah.
Now, it's when I went to the ER. I was in the ER for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
And it was maybe 30, 40 minutes worth of actual seeing the doctor and getting an ultrasound. Well, I was there for 5 hours.
Believe it or not, our emergency rooms here got a lot better, and I'll tell you why. Because each town that has a hospital, either 1 or 2 immediate cares had to be built. Because if you go to the emergency room for just a cold or the sniffles, they will turn you away.
Yep.
They will tell you to go down the road to urgent care because that's what that's for. That's to keep you from bottlenecking the hospital just because you're too cheap to pay the doctor's visit and you're trying to unload it on Medicaid, so they tell you to go to urgent care because you're still going to see the doctor.
Yeah.
You're still going to pay your copay.
Hello, kitty.
Yeah. And if you demand them to service you, which they will do if you demand it, that bill's going to be triple.
Yep.
And I'm going to tell you right now, Medicaid here in this state won't pay all of it. They'll pay a portion of it and send you the rest.
Yep.
I use Medicaid the whole time.
Huh?
I used Medicaid my whole visit. I didn't pay a dime for it.
Yeah.
I've been to the emergency room 4 times in the last week and a half.
Yeah.
So I'm very grateful for my Medicaid.
Yeah. Well, they're here, this state, they're just trying to cut down on the people that abuse it.
Yeah.
They just, there was a big stink here for about 2 months when they done away with Section 8.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Well, they didn't do away with it totally. They making sure it's going to the people that deserve it, not because you decided to lay on your back and pop out 8 kids within the next 7 years.
That's how they make money.
Oh, yeah, Nora.
Well, no, they stopped that here. They reversed all that. They only help you up to 3 kids. Anything after that, you're on your own.
Wow.
Yeah, 3 kids minimum. So if you got 8 kids, now you only get them support for 3.
Yep. Nora's watching Monday Night Raw.
Of course, I told you the projects, they bulldozed those down because after they did a lot of stuff, most of the people moved because, they didn't want to have to work because they were able-bodied people. So we have that program here too. If you're on assistant and you're an able-bodied person, you will be working. May not be the job you want, but you will be working.
So I tell that to the losers in New York.
Yeah. Well, they all scream, I can't find a job. So they brought a program here to where they're going to get you a job. And then they didn't want a job.
Yep.
So they were like, hey, that's your choice. You either work or you do without. That's fact of life. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not here to hold your hand. No one promised you when you was born we're going to feed you the rest of your life. Yeah.
That's all the handouts they want.
Well, they ain't doing it here. They even done away with the so-called I'm an addict. People were getting checks for disability because they were addicts. No more.
That was
I think they did away with that in South Dakota too.
They had to, man, because people were going there, I'm an addict, and they got a check.
Yep.
And then they got a check every month and a 90-day supply of methadone. Well, fuck, I'm an addict too.
Methadone's good shit.
Yeah. Well, you know what they were doing with the methadone, right? Selling it. Selling it for $10 a piece.
Yeah.
Hey, when you get a 90-day supply, that in a bottle, that's $3,000. Well, I mean, it's not that. They'll still help you, but they're just letting you know if you're an actual able-bodied person, unless you're physically been checked by your doctor and their doctor saying that you cannot work, you're going to work.
Yep.
So I can't see the screen. I got a cat head in my face.
Yeah.
It's quite a handsome cat it is.
And because I was getting to the point where I seen people that were able-bodied getting more than people that were actually wheelchair bound, and you seen the people in the wheelchairs working.
Yep.
Yeah. At Walmart and everywhere else. I'm like, yeah.
This should be my my profile picture on all of my dating websites.
Yeah. And Nancy learned here how they curved people from using the electric chairs in the stores. She rode in one here at our Walmart, and she's like, "Is this as fast as this goes?"
I only use those at Walmart. I don't use them anywhere else.
I was saying the ones that you can ask her. Last time we went to Walmart, she says, "I think I'll use my chair."
And they never charged.
Yeah. Because I'm our one here, you can have it cranked all the way up, and it's just barely a 9-year-old run circle around you going.
Yeah, you got the thing floored and it's going. "Ee."
Oh yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's running out of battery, but it's not. It's fully charged. It's like. Yeah.
That's because they don't want nobody speeding in the store.
Right. Well, it just discourage people that use it that really, really could just lean on a cart, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that mostly everywhere I go. I lean on the cart. My back is
Right.
So, but
Yeah, but I mean, how many times you've gone and you got your bad back, you need somewhere to sit, and you see people that use it, and then they get out toward the end, leave it there, and grab their groceries and walk out like nothing's wrong, and you're like, you son of a. Yeah. Because they just didn't feel like walking.
Hey, I got the thumbs down guy.
All right, he showed up.
Right on, the first time.
Yeah. He's got headphones. Cat can't hear you.
Yeah.
You meowing to him. Cat can't hear you.
Meow. Look at him. Meow.
He's got headphones on.
You can't hear us.
Yeah.
Hold on, do it again.
Oh. Meow.
Yeah, it's going. Yeah, right. Okay.
He said, he said, I heard some. What? Yeah.
Cat's probably looking. See the look you're getting from the cat. I may look pretty, but
I love where that black spot is. I always feel like he's going, what?
You got she's black on this, white on this side.
Yeah.
She's all white on the bottom, and she's black on top. She's a tuxedo.
Got a black vest on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who?
I'm all right.
Oh, whenever you're ready, let me know.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. No, I'm just telling you, whenever you're ready to go.
I was just looking at the pictures of that.
Yep, there's a thumbs down. Refresh your page, Cherokee, and it should show up.
Yeah.
Who would give you guys a thumb down? This is a great group.
There's a guy that goes around to different channels and just gives people a thumbs down.
Yeah.
He's a jerk.
He's our thumb down person. No, he don't never cause him trouble. He just leaves a thumbs down.
Yeah.
He just comes in, hits a thumbs down, and moves on because he seems to think, well, if I give him a thumbs down, that'll get them a strike against them on their channel. No, it's called interaction. Thank you.
Yep. It doesn't matter if it's a thumbs up or thumbs down. It's interaction.
Thumbs
I've
down
actually said that
don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
I've actually said that in one of my videos. I said, give me a thumbs up, thumbs down. I don't care. It's still an interaction.
Yeah.
It's showing YouTube that my video's getting.
Yeah. I always tell them, if you really want to hurt them, just leave. Just come and leave.
Yep.
Come at all.
Hairball.
Said he left you. So that's a present for you, Daddy.
Hairball.
See, that's dedication. He spits the hairballs up for the cat. I used to have a yellow tomcat. It was bad for that. His hair was so short and it's so fine that you'd be breathing it just.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he just looked at you like, what's your problem?
I had a calico that was like that. Her hair was just so fine and
You're breathing in. Yeah.
everything. She was
She's my little shadow.
Yeah, especially when you had a black cloth couch, they get on the top and move, and all the yellow hairs is still there.
She leaves all the white hair on my bed. I got black sheets. And my pillows. I gotta like do the lint roller on my pillows every now and then.
Yeah. So, Dad, I was just trying to leave you some extra warmth.
I leave my pants, my clean pants, piled up on the end of my bed because I'm too lazy to put them away. And she finds that as she makes that her bed.
Yeah.
So when I go to put the new pants on, I got to like lint roll
Yeah.
all my pants just to get her hair off of them.
Cherokee, yeah, I did see the new hats. They're awesome.
I call her my shadow because every time I walk somewhere in the apartment, I gotta look down and don't step on her.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the way Chloe is.
Yeah. That's the way Marley is me. If I go in the kitchen, she's got to go in there. If I go in the room, she's got to go in the room.
I'll forget if I open up a can. She can't open her. I'll forget it.
Yeah.
No, that's usually when they come running. We open it. What's mine?
She when I'm like the can, say getting a can of corn.
Yeah.
And I'm opening the can. I'm putting it in the bowl. She's meowing at me and putting her front paws on the counter.
Yeah.
On the cabinet door, and like headbutting me in the groin. She's like, when she stands on her hind legs, she's right at that height.
Yeah.
She looks up and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Hi, cat.
Man, it's like my old cat. I can open a can of tuna, and that cat could be across the street in the neighbor's house, and I swear that cat smelled that tuna because she'd come bum rushing through the door.
Yep.
When I'm in the kitchen, she's not with me. I open up the can, I go, Dad. I give it 3 seconds, she'll be in here. Open up the can, 1, 2, 3, there she is.
Yeah. Yep.
I opened up a can of tuna in this house, and the dogs, because I've trained them, they go and they sit on the couch,
Yeah.
and wait because they know that they'll get some of the juice.
What?
Are you kidding me? Room?
Oh, there's
Are you kidding me?
another room back there, bathroom, everything. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Can't have any barbecue with this cat. I can't close the door without her pushing it open to look inside.
Yep. If I close the door on Chloe and she's in the bathroom with me, she'll sit outside the bathroom door and cry.
Oh, she does that to me too. I'll go in the bed to piss, and I'll open the door and I look down and she's staring at me.
Yep.
Why'd you close the door? Sorry.
Before they redone the outside, I got a black and white of this house up here in that field. So I said this house is 3 years from being 200 years old.
Yeah.
My best friend has 2 cats and 3 dogs. And when I go to the bathroom at her house, when I come out, all 5 animals are sitting right outside the bathroom.
They're waiting for you.
Yeah, it kind of creeps you out because you don't know if they're waiting on you or they're trying to figure out what they smell in.
Yeah.
Where you going, cat?
Yeah.
Where you going?
So, Dad, we didn't know if something was wrong or you was cooking in there.
What do you hear, cat? You're just staring at the window.
They just do that to creep you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Stare off at the corner for a while and creep out the human, you know?
Those little daggers cut.
This is the house?
Okay. Stop bleeding. Cat, what are you looking at?
Most of that from that pole to that pole, that closed off.
She keeps going to my air conditioner unit and staring at it. There's nothing there. What are you looking at?
Yeah. The cat's freaking you out, isn't it?
You're doing it on purpose.
Cats like to do
What are
that.
What are you looking at, Cat?
They teach their young to do that.
Oh yeah, but look, see, like you come in here,
Almost before you.
you come in here, just
What are you hiding from, Ron?
Oh, I'm just underneath the layout,
Oh,
working away here. Not hiding.
I just tried to go into that meeting again, and I'm on the browser now, and it's resetting refreshing every 5 seconds. It's nothing coming on.
Huh.
They said 9:30. It's 10:30. Another hour after the meeting's supposed to start.
Yeah, I think maybe you're not having a meeting.
I'm telling I'll text the I'll text my representative tomorrow. I'll reschedule it for tomorrow. They can't reschedule. Okay.
You can see these floors have never been redone.
And then this
Archway. Yeah, because you had all the detail work like this. Yeah. It's all cypress wood too. You can't even cut a cypress tree down anymore because they're an endangered tree now.
It's truly amazing.
Yeah.
Truly amazing.
Even though that's wood, if you try to drill through it because it's cypress and it's almost 200 years old, it's like drilling through concrete. Yeah.
I mean, but these edgings here.
Yeah,
are
they.
just very. Oh my God.
With the right care of that house gets better with age, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing, this house, Susan. I mean, you just got to see it in person to know.
I would love to.
Like,
yeah.
I mean, this is
a little bit that I can see. The detail is beautiful.
It's old Queen Anne. I want to say it's like a Queen Anne Victorian.
Yeah.
Okay, just texted you.
It's beautiful in here.
Well, you seen that picture I showed you.
Yeah.
That was in 1930. That's what it looked like. And then they kind of modernized.
You know what a thing is, you better make
Welcome
sure
back up, you little cat.
in history and the registry books.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's been through 6 generations of the family, so it's been here.
And you don't see very many homes with this in there anymore.
Oh, that's your ventilation system for the attic fan because they didn't have
Back
air.
up, you want to go to bed.
That was the air conditioner.
That used to be the actual fan they used.
Mm-hmm.
There.
It's still up there.
Yeah, it's still up there, but we don't use it.
No,
It's just,
No meter.
just very amazing.
so that was their air conditioner. They would open the doors and the windows, open that, and the air would circulate to the top, and then move the air enough.
Oh, crap. What am I doing?
He's listening, Joshua.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm here. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm not that far away. I'm actually beside everything. So.
Yeah.
You got going down the ramp.
What ramp?
You got that corner.
Oh, I was going down the ramp on my way out tonight when I went for that stroll earlier, and my pedals hit the edge of the ground, and my chair kind of went like this, and the front caster wheel got stuck in the
Oh,
mud.
you're talking about the end of that ramp?
Yeah.
Oh. That plate probably fell. Probably knocked it down going down too fast.
But something happened, yeah, because my pedals.
No,
went
if you go down
like
too
that.
fast, the metal plate will drop and you got a lip on it.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
need to pick that plate back up. Yeah,
my, my caster wheel got stuck in the mud there right next to the ramp. And so my chair was like this.
Sure. Isn't that the opposite of what you're supposed to do?
Do this, tilt my chair.
Yeah.
I had to tilt it up, and then I was able to drive it the rest of the way off.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you don't want the front real low when you're going down there because it's got that drop.
right.
Yeah.
Can I share one of my videos in the chat?
Sure.
Okay.
Let me see. I got to remember how to do this.
And then
I have
in
to-
town, you have
I
sidewalks.
wanted to.
What
I just
you
wanted
do-
to ask permission first.
So I
Yeah,
had to
no
go
problem.
all the way back. I had to go all the way back, get onto the road, and come all
Oh,
the way.
is it like original stuff or?
That's not something I don't want you to play on on the live stream because of a copyright issue?
What's that?
I don't want you to play it on the stream because it's a copyright issue.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, he's saying just put the link that way they want to go look at it, they can go look at it
Problem.
without getting you a strike.
Are you blue?
That's because Ken watched one of my videos. His stream got a copyright strike.
Yeah.
Are you blue? Type in the chat. Type in the chat so I can make you a mod if you're not, so you can post a link.
I believe I am. Let me check. Yeah, I'm blue.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Where is there it is.
Cherry, why are you taking the blanket apart?
Copy. Here.
That's like a friend of mine. I called him today, and he bought a vacuum cleaner for his wife 2 days ago. I said, "Why are you taking a vacuum cleaner apart?" He said, "It quit working." I said, "You just bought it 2 days ago. Bring it back." It's a 2-day machine. You cannot have to put a screwdriver to it. Just take it back, get another one.
That video is my highest viewed video out of my
Okay.
own entire channel.
I'll go back and check it out later on.
Yeah. It's a 21-minute video. It's like 22 and a half minutes. 20 and a half minutes.
Okay.
But my friend was like, "Well, it might be something simple." I said, "It's 2 days old. The simple thing is bring it back, get another one in a box." Yeah. Especially when you buy.
Anybody know who that thumbs down guy is?
Nah.
Uh-uh.
No. Don't care because it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, still interaction, so it don't matter.
Yeah, I get the same thing on my stuff too. I get a thumbs down.
If we can find out who he is, we should all go to his channel and
thumbs him down.
There you go, Julie.
Every video he's in, click on it, give him a thumbs down. Every video.
Yeah.
On all of them. Like what is it, like 12 of us in this chat? So every video get 12 thumbs down.
Yeah. People like that to crack me up. There's Julie.
Yep, I'm getting to her.
You got it?
Yep, I got it.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Hi, Julie.
How are you doing?
The clock.
I don't know yet. I can't see my buddy. How's my buddy doing?
Oh, he's hiding.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, okay.
Oh, he's still hiding.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you make him do something he wasn't supposed to? He's kind of
he's
There
been
he
a
is.
bad boy.
There he is.
there
All
he
right.
is.
Okay, now I'm better. I can see my buddy.
Poor Michael.
That was my last pupil in my school there. I gotta make sure he's doing all right.
Poor Michael.
And then, between him and Freddie, I had a hard time.
Oh, let's see. I gotta get my pillow right here.
See, his
I
problem was he wasn't like Freddie. He was a little shy.
I gotta get my pillow so I can. I can't get my.
No, you
How do you
good?
get that YouTube pillow?
Huh?
Susan's got a YouTube pillow.
Oh, you can get them anywhere now, man. You can get them on Amazon, eBay, Wish.
Yeah.
I want one.
$5.95.
Huh?
That one was like $5.95. It's just a pillow cover.
Yeah, it's a cover. You gotta stick a pillow in it. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have a pillow to stuff it with. What?
I want one personalized with my name on it.
Huh?
My YouTube name.
You could probably go on to what's the site I'm trying to think of?
Etsy.
I got this
Etsy.
one.
Yes, Etsy. That's what I was trying to think of.
It came from China, so it took me.
You gotta slide
He
it.
wants his name on it though.
Don't push in, you slide down.
I want like a YouTube award for hitting 100 subscribers.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can get one even if you didn't earn it. I know a guy's got all three of them hanging on his wall. He bought them all. He bought every one of them off of eBay.
There's a
Right.
guy.
I'm sure he paid for them a lot too, though.
I think he paid 5 something, 6 something, and 10 something from the gold one. He got the gold, the silver, and the bronze one.
5.
The only thing he had to do was take the tag off the bottom of the guy's actual channel name.
There's a guy in the UK that I watched. He bought one for 50,000, one for 100,000, one for 200,000, million, 10 million. He bought them all from this guy that makes them on one and 2 of them off of Etsy, couple off of eBay. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got his actual plaque that he actually earned on a wall, plus all the ones that he bought.
Mm. I guess I just don't really care that much.
Me either. You know how many companies had people working for them because they had certain degrees, and some of these people were working there almost 10, anywhere between 6 and 10 years, and they found out their degrees were fake because they ordered them offline. But they didn't bother to check. You know, they didn't bother to check. Yeah. But apparently they knew what they were doing because they've been working there for almost 8 years. Either that, they were real good fakers. Because as a company, it's kind of embarrassed because even if they're bad at their job and they were there for almost 10 years, that kind of says a whole lot about your company.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you sure you want that to get out? Yeah. Yeah. The funny thing is they had contracts with them, so when they got rid of them, they had to give them servant packs anyway. Some of them left with pretty good pennies.
Yeah. I feels like my degrees, and I went to school to get them physically. I feel like they're fake.
Yeah. Hear ya.
And I physically went to the school to do it, not online.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
4 years.
Pumpkin.
I got
can't see pumpkin.
I got 7 degrees, and each one of them took me 6 to 8 months to get them, and I went to trade school.
Oh, cute cat.
Thank you. This
We're
is
about to
pumpkin. That's pumpkin. That's pumpkin.
You just missed my cat. She was up there.
Oh, I've seen your kitty. She's cute. Tuxedo cat, right?
Yeah. I just have her up here. She just jumped on my stomach and took off and left a little mark on my belly. Little daggers.
This is pumpkin.
I know that.
Okay, I think cats are cute.
She's a calico.
Mm-hmm.
She's pretty. I love her.
Reminds me of my mom's cat. My mom's cat was a calico cat.
You get a little monster.
We called her Smudge.
So that's a cute name.
Yeah. And I
That's a
had,
good.
Like an ink smudge.
we had a cat named Missy. She was a butterscotch tabby.
Oh.
And then of course Sylvester, he
That cat you know we picked up.
was black and white, but he kind of reminded me of Sylvester off of Bugs Bunny.
Yeah.
Black look, so that's why we named him. He looks like Sylvester.
Yeah. Sucking cat. Huh?
Tried to pick my cat up again. She still got close on.
So
Oh, my dog's barking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nancy, quiet. Stop barking at the neighbors.
Oh, we.
Down, Fifi, down.
That's not me. Over there whimpering.
Can you still hear when I'm muted?
No.
Oh, good.
She just met.
Hey, what we picked up? Where'd the check go? Where did the check? There it is.
I thought that was plastic, but it's actually metal.
It's too bad you can't track down who signs into the stream without making a chat.
Yep. I've always thought that would be a nice feature.
Hang on.
So you can track down who the thumbs down guy is.
You know what though? This one guy that stupid dog.
See, they won't allow.
It's my rat terrier.
Try to.
What?
I'll be right back.
Whoa, what's all that mumble jumble?
That's everybody that's on panel right now. That's every one of them, their IP numbers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then that right there is everybody that's on chat. And see the ones with the little blue deals at the end, that's the ones that are trying to hide their IP with a VPN.
Yeah.
And I say trying to hide with a VPN. Yeah.
How are you seeing all that stuff?
My son works for a certain department, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, he does my security and software. So
I'm working on getting that. So
he's a programmer, so he writes the program.
I'm going.
No, I just seeing the traffic, looking at traffic.
I'm going into a coding course.
Yeah. Hey, Anthony. Anthony, I have an IP address here. I'm going to read it off, and you look up there and see if it matches anything.
Oh, well, that's the thing. I can't tell exactly who's who. So,
are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
52.214.82.59.
No. I got a yeah, I can even see that part there. I got a 57.32.49.1. Yeah. You're not going through a VPN, are you?
Not me.
Oh, I'm just saying mine won't look through the V. Mine overlooks.
No, this is the hack.
Oh, the guy hacked. No, that's not here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's free VPN.
Who the hell is that? Well, I'm not gonna say the name, but see that, Nancy. When I click on the actual VPN, it brings this up. Brings up what their latest Google picture of them, and then don't say the name out.
Yeah, don't say the name
And
out.
it says their name, their actual name.
Wow.
Well, I don't normally do that. I don't like doxing people. I usually
No.
I just usually do enough info to scare them off.
I don't know.
Yeah, they
Usually what I do is go to the DMV, pull up one of their trucks, tell them what color it is and the tag number, and they usually disappear real fast.
Hey, Susan.
What?
He's cute, though.
It's cute, though.
Susan,
Maybe.
get down.
Yeah. Not supposed to be. You shouldn't even said it was a he.
Anthony, you got mine in there?
Yeah.
Julie, do you have your phone right next to your clock?
No.
Oh, wow.
I don't think so. I can move it.
That's
But I don't. But I'm not using my phone anyway. I'm using my computer.
No, yours is in here, but I'd have to break your security. to get rid of it.
So.
Really?
I'm not going
You
to
have
do
to
that.
break my security. What?
Wow.
I'd have to get through your
That's
security
bizarre.
while you got 3 of them.
That's really weird because I'm using my.
Well, you got yeah. You
Computer.
got anybody? People don't
I need
realize
my
if you
phone.
use Windows 10, you automatically have one.
You might want to check your phone settings and see if your phone is like recording or running something or somehow.
Or make sure you don't have a Trojan watching everything you do.
Probably have a Trojan.
Like I'm
I'm
really
talking about her
excited.
on her phone.
Well, I'm on the StreamYard on my phone, and I'm looking at the chat on my computer.
Yeah.
That's two right there.
Yeah. Well, you running Windows?
Windows 8.0.
Julie,
all Windows have malicious software on it. All of them do.
Yeah, when you buy a computer, they bloatware on your computer.
He's going, what's the clicking? It's Julie's clock ticking. It's a ticking.
Look,
yeah.
I'm on StreamYard and I'm on YouTube.
That's really loud, though.
Yeah,
can really
that's
hear
loud.
that.
Yeah, someone says they can't hear that clock. It's really dead.
Yeah.
It's my pacemaker.
Yeah.
I got somebody in the basement.
Time's ticking
Well, you might
away.
want-
Cherokee,
Julie-
can I see your face so I just know it's not a troll?
Julie, you might want to tell your doctor they got newer versions of pacemaker.
There was this one lady one time I was in the hospital with, and that was back when they were loud. You could hear them like,
Yeah.
it drove me nuts. It was like, click, 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 click. I was like, oh my God. It was just like, ugh. I shared a hospital room with her, and it was just driving me crazy.
Yeah, you remember the big ones they used to have to carry the little shoulder deal with the little silver box? And you'd
I
hear
don't
the,
remember those.
and it'd go. I was like,
Cherokee,
Jesus.
hang on a second. Cherokee Rebel, if you just tried to come into the stream, you're more than welcome. I just need to see your face so I know it's not a troll.
Yep.
If it wasn't, you please let me know so that I know I have a troll in the house.
Yeah. You don't have to leave your camera on. You just got to show her because she's the only one that can see.
And then you can shut your camera off again.
Yeah.
Donna, it wasn't that bad. Boo.
That's number one rule. You want to come on panel, you got to make sure the host can see who it is before you come up.
Yep. Because you know how easy it is to clone your channel. It's very easy.
Or else you stay in the basement. Sooner or later, you'll leave.
That sounds big.
Well,
Just stay in the
as soon as
basement.
I asked to see whoever it was his face, they left the stream. So
Yeah.
I showed somebody that earlier yesterday. They were talking about it's not that easy. And I cloned their icon and come back in there and said hello in their chat, and they're like, "Holy crap!" That's why a while ago when Gaffa typed something, he was on her deal. She's like, "I didn't say that."
Yeah.
Is that Nancy back there? Is she?
Cherokee, did you try to come on panel?
Hi. Are you back home now?
Huh?
Or no? I'm confused.
I'm over at Anthony's and Donna's.
I was like,
Oh, okay.
She's right there next to me. She's at home. I'm in the wrong place.
Okay, I'm confused. I don't know. I'm just so confused.
Yeah, she's on holiday and she's here. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, hi.
Hello.
She thought you was home. I was like, she's
Joshua,
home.
Oh yeah, and I'm in your.
Just join you, Joshua.
I'm on.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I
Joshua
wouldn't
Williams, just found
I
out.
wouldn't wish for Anthony to come to Seattle. I don't wish Seattle. on
Actually,
anybody.
I've been to Seattle. I like Seattle. But that was before all the goofiness. Yeah. Yeah.
The goofiness.
Yeah.
Sounds like a ghost is walking in the attic.
Yeah. I was just looking at a picture of an old Gothic jail, and we're trying to solve a mystery because in one picture it shows just the house, the two lights, and everything else around it is dark. And then in another picture, we see this white thing that goes like this, and it goes and it rounds into the house. The thing goes right into the house, and then the house, and then the place next door is lit up all of a sudden. So we switch pictures, and the light is off on the next door place.
Oh.
And then
Could have been an orb.
we can't explain it. It's like come from?
Might be an orb.
I do paranormal.
Yeah, you might have called an orb.
That's cool.
Oh, look at the picture again, but I gotta show you, Anthony. This is really weird.
It's probably an orb. You remember the picture I showed you where the whole backyard was covered in?
This
Cool.
is so freaking weird.
It was like a blue light.
Yeah, because this used to be a hanging jail, and I mean they hung some people in there for some small crimes, man. I'm
So
talking
where
about
was
petty
it?
theft and
It was like a rope light.
All right,
Kinda
so
like that.
you see the house. You see the house here. Just these two lights
Mhm.
and this one
Right.
light right here, right?
yeah.
Okay, now watch. Look at this. What is that?
I don't know. Definitely. I seen it where it looked like it zipped through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Nancy, you should show that to Ken.
it zips through like this.
Yeah, I'd like to see it too.
Remember that light that was on over here?
Yeah, the little.
It's now off.
Yeah, there's no light there.
There's
Period.
no light there, period.
Yeah.
So where's that light that was on? See, it was
I
right
see it
here.
right here. I see it right there. Look. Oop.
Oop, yeah.
See the little orb in the corner right there? Yeah, that's
Right.
an orb. That's an orb.
That's an orb.
Yeah. You actually
But
called
I
an
tell
orb.
you, we called something.
And
And
then
look, and he went higher. Look, if you go back. Go back.
Now wait until she's down a little
See
bit.
where the orb is?
Yep.
Now go to the next one. Now the orb's up there.
yeah, I know.
It's going up. Yeah.
And then there's nothing here in these
No,
pictures that I
you
saw.
called an orb. You called an orb is what you did. Yeah.
But watch. Now all
Yeah,
of these pictures here.
Cherokee, can I
How the light is still off.
No, yeah, there's no.
your camera on?
Now watch this. As I go further down, oops, maybe it didn't. As I say, that light appeared again. But yeah.
Yeah. That was that little dot that went there and there and there. That was an orb.
Oh,
Yeah.
this place is freaky, Julie. I swear it is.
Where's it at?
It's right here in Doretta, Louisiana.
Oh,
It's
cool.
called the Gothic Jail. It used to be a jail. They got cells in it, and the whole center's got a big column, and it goes all the way
Okay.
up. And they had a deck up there. They used to put the rope on people and drop them through the floor around all the other prisoners to show them
Oh,
what happened to them. Because
I would love to go exploring there.
Pictures on
it
your
was
email.
called the hanging jail. That you went there for
Okay.
a while. They brought you upstairs, put you on the rope, dropped you through the floor, and everybody that was in a cell in there, whether they were there for a little while or for death, they seen you.
Yep. I
That
would
way,
love,
the small, they did it purposely for the smaller criminals to realize
right.
you keep graduating, this is what's going to happen to you.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'd be
Cherokee,
fun to,
I need to see your face before I can let you up on the panel, so I know it's actually you and not a troll.
I'd love to bring my equipment in there and do some investigations in there. That'd be fun.
I'm sure you can arrange it with him. Well, apparently he don't want to show his face, so even if it's him, sorry, bro. Yeah. We don't play them games here, because if you're gonna come on here and be a jerk, we want a face. Yeah.
Oh, he says his camera on his phone is not working. Okay, as long as I know it's you because you just said something in the chat about it finally,
But it probably because he didn't give it permission.
come back up and I'll let you.
You know, he probably because he didn't give it permission.
I just needed to know it was you.
Yeah, you gotta give the phone, the website permission to use your phone. Use
Yeah.
your-
No, you don't need to go. You come back up and I'll let you come back up. I just didn't know it was you.
Yeah.
Because we
I'm saying if you want to use your camera.
controls.
Yeah, Cherokee, the reason why we tell you to turn your camera on, because we want to make sure you're the right person that wants to come up and not some jerk off who wants to be an ass.
Yeah.
Right? This is why we ask for your camera to be on.
Yeah, I dealt with that. I dealt with a jerk off like that in 2 other streams.
Yeah.
But
Well, not
you're-
only that, they come up, turn their camera on, and you're looking at porn and everything else.
Yeah.
There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Good to have you up here.
I thought I would scare the hell out of you.
Why?
Because Kim can never get me up there.
Oh.
It must be my charm.
Who knows?
You can share those pictures I sent you. Anthony.
oh,
Anything else?
oh, okay. Yeah.
the two pictures that we were wondering where that white thing was, and
So what color hat
Yeah.
I'm trying to find
What's
that.
what color hats are you working on, or are you just working on tearing that blanket apart?
I tore the blanket apart, but I'm trying to make it a hat.
Okay.
Yeah, using the material for a hat. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Did you get your yarn back?
Oh hell no! It stinks like heaven in that car.
Oh.
Yeah. That's one of them you say he can keep it.
Where are you from, Cherokee?
Originally from Mississippi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you too. If you want to call Alan and see if they can give us some room.
We'll call it up there topside too.
If what, huh?
See it up there.
If you want to call Alan and see if they can give us some room,
See right there.
we can go down.
Okay.
All around.
And then look in the window
I
right
can
there.
ask.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if they could give us a deal on that, but
I was gonna look.
But that white one with the
Yeah.
white whiny ink, that is really wicked. I mean, look at that. What in the world did I catch that?
Looks like an old. Look.
The big long snaky white thing that.
Looking at my garbage. Okay, I'll call her.
I know you gotta see
What's
that blue
that?
light.
I don't have to work Wednesday.
Huh?
That's
I
a
said,
halo.
since I don't have to work Wednesday.
Halo.
No, I'm serious. You can see the halo of the light.
So you have to work the day after?
Here.
Cherokee, where'd you go?
Remember that ink?
Just y'all so far back away, it's hard to.
I'm gonna send you another one here with the orb way up high.
Yeah, I'll see that. Look, you can see it right there. That's in the tower where the
But-
ropes are.
What's that white ropey like thing that hangs out in front of the house though? What's that white thing that's winding into the house?
That's part of the
I
pull rope.
lost the damn button.
Anthony.
Oh, whoops.
Can't help it when a fat bulldog steps on it.
I'm looking, I don't see it.
Here, let me show you. I can-
They had something.
Sorry, guys.
No problem.
If you
Sorry,
come
kid,
over
I
here,
only
the
answer
rope
the
out.
ladies.
Yeah,
The ropes are in the opening. The wind blows through there, so they do rock.
that's what we
No,
saw.
Anthony, what I'm talking about is what is this? This white, looking like snake thing that's going through.
I don't know because you didn't focus on what took off. It could have been an orb that just took off all of a sudden.
Huh.
They do that sometimes. If it's taking off and you hit it with a camera, you get that streak.
Something.
Wow.
Well, baby, I'm trying to pinpoint it myself. It's gonna be hard to see for real.
I'll send you another picture.
I'll share it with them, but you probably just caught the tail end of an orb taking off.
They can just take off on their own too. I mean,
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. She did a still photo, and you can see like it's almost like an S, like where it went, and then and vanished.
yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like a halo of a light almost, but there's no light to give it that kind of halo, because up on the top of the dark section of the tower where the hanging ropes are. Let me share it. Hang on.
Damn, Dad.
Yeah, see, look. See, if you look right there in that picture, you see the white streak right here.
Yeah.
But look right here. See that little spot right there? Right here. Next to the column.
Mm-hmm.
There's no lighting anywhere in there.
Yeah.
But watch, let me go to the other picture.
Oh, here, I
And
sent
me.
you one.
Holy hell, that's a ghost.
Okay, so I sent you one of just the house up close.
Yeah, see right there.
Yep.
And I was trying to look around, and there's light coming out of that window there.
But then in the next picture, it's gone.
And yeah, and then she's got a picture where none of that's there.
There's no light on.
Well, baby, we can see that in this picture. There's not the only light coming out is that window right there.
Right. Now look at the next picture.
And that's where they used to cremate them.
Oh yeah.
That's a crematorial. But see, you also got one way up here. If you look up there where the top of the tower is, where the ropes are hanging in the opening, you see a little spot right there.
Whoa.
How old is that building?
It was built in 1914.
Oh wow.
It was during the Gothic time, and it was called the hanging jail because in the center of it, it's completely open to the top, and there's a platform. You can see the ropes are still there, and they'd bring them up there, put the rope on their neck, and then the floor would open up, and they would drop down to the center of the cell while they're kicking and dangling.
Oh.
It's kind of a detour of, hey, this is what's going to happen to you if you keep going down the path you're going.
Yeah.
Now show them the new picture I sent you.
Oh, where there's nothing there.
Yeah, where there's no light in that one window that we're seeing the light in now.
Yeah, well, I'm sure. I mean, they can see there was nothing.
Right, look, there's nothing there.
Right, but that's because you got closer. But yeah, there was no light there. I'll show it to them. I got to move it up here though.
There was no light in that window before, and then all of a sudden that light appeared.
This is the one you're talking about. See how the light's all gone right here?
Oh yeah.
And there's no light up here at the top of the tower anymore.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a freaky.
Of course, you got looks like a small one right there.
Yeah.
That might be a reflection right there.
Yep.
Hard to tell because you're so far back. It'd be a reflection of that light in the window. Yeah, you always got to look. A lot of times things. No, that was a reflection of that light right there.
It's a reflection,
Anthony, look up on the tower. You can actually see a person standing right there.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my girl. Looked like a figure in the window. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I told you, Nancy.
This place is fun.
And you see there's a small skin of an orb right at the top part of it, too.
No, go over. There's a figure standing right there.
Yeah, you talking about right in there?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, because the only lights on that building are these two right here.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden that light on the side appeared, and then all of a
Well,
sudden.
yeah, but look, if you look right there, see right there at the tip of the tower, there's a little small dot, and if
Right.
you look off here to the left, there's another small orb,
Right.
and that's pure pitch black up there. Yeah.
Whoa, cow. That place is.
Be right back. The dog's having a hissy.
All righty.
But I can show you the inside that jail.
Oh, I wish you weren't so far away from where I live.
I can actually look at it one of these times myself.
Yeah, hang on, let me stop sharing. I'll pull up that deal, and I'll show you the inside of that jail. It's creepy.
Oh, I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll get to see it if I leave.
Bring it up.
Yeah, I want to go and explore that town.
Not that one. Let's see. Come on, photos. Okay. Let me move this up here where I can share it with them and show them too.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Look at, wow.
Hang on, let me.
They slept on one on top of another like that?
Oh,
On
yeah,
a
it was
hard,
a,
like,
it was a hanging jail. You wasn't there for your comfort.
No, you're there to go get hanged.
You had a short stay and a meal and a hanging.
Yeah.
This is usually, this is where they would keep them right before they'd hang them. So you had the bunks right here.
Yeah. Yep.
And here's, see the hanging deal right here? You had a
Wow.
sterile case that went up the top, and there's the trap door, and there's the rope, they'd put around their neck. And like I said, that went down into the,
Where everybody in their cells could see them being hung.
and you can see there's bars on every single window, because it's jail. Yeah.
Wow.
That's a spooky ass picture of that place at night.
There's
Just
a,
see how it spirals up, and there's the trap door and the rope.
yeah, that's pretty wild.
Sounds like a fun place to be.
Yeah.
There's an old jail in Iowa called the Squirrel Cage. And
Yeah, look, you can see there's the date of the building, 1914.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah.
I wonder how many.
And that's the very top, the platform. They had to redo the platform after a while because that was right before they put the new platform up there because the other platform rotted so much it just fell.
Right.
But they put a new one up there just like the old one was. And that was the top right there. It just ventilates straight through. That was the air conditioner,
Right. For the whole place.
Yeah, because it was built back when there was no such thing as air conditioning. So, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That's a spooky picture of the place right there. They did
I know
good
it
taking
is,
that
isn't
one.
it, though?
Yeah. Yep, that's the Gothic jail.
Freaky as hell.
Yeah.
I think it's
That
cool.
clock's got a good beat to it.
Yeah. That's what I said, yeah. Makes me want to break out my saxophone.
It's my metronome.
Kind of a messed up tone, but
So,
We made sure they didn't call us home.
yeah.
yeah, too bad you wasn't here before they tore down the old crematorial. They used to have a crematorial here where people had, what was that? Where you cough up blood when you got in your lungs? Tuberculosis.
Yeah.
They used to have a deal, and it was a deal to keep them up there. As soon as they died, they had a chute that would slide down and straight into a crematorium.
Yep.
They would burn them.
Yeah, that was kind of common because they
That's the only way
wanted to
they
do
knew how
that.
to get rid of it.
Yeah, they didn't want the disease to keep
Spreading.
Yeah.
Hey, Susan, where's Ken?
Work.
Well,
Oh, Rick.
Yeah, you ready? We'll take it.
I'm getting kind of tired.
I hear you.
Sitting in the chair.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna run. I gotta take her back to her room. All right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get going. I've been on here for over 5 hours.
Oh wow! I just
Yep.
noticed that.
5
I
hours,
just got
13
hungry.
minutes. All right, later, everybody. Y'all have a good one. All right, later.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
All right, you had